Inquisition, man. That music. That music. Howdy, Jet. Am I recovered? Maybe a bit. Like, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Part of being an old man, right? It just takes a little longer to bounce back. Is it just me, or is like Jet, you were there for a good part. Has the music of this game stood out to you at all? Hey, hold on. Let me just bring myself down just a little bit. Yeah, I don't need to be too big. There we go. How are you doing, by the way? What's good? I think, oh, don't start that game. I think I'm actually in the same ballpark. Which is a shame. I can't say that I've honestly, granted, I did do 18 hours, so I'm sure I was out of my mind by the end of it, or halfway through even. The music never really stood out to me though.
Manifestation.
Which seems a little weird for a Dragon Age game. I think Dragon Age... I don't know. I rag on 2 so much. I can't say I really recall the music in 2 that much. Origins, Inquisition. Those had some soundtracks to them. This one really don't. I really can't recall anything. Nothing stood out enough for me to feel like it was memorable, which is a shame. You're doing good? Love to hear it. We love to hear it. Can I just fast travel from... Yeah, I can. That's nice. I don't have to actually run to the mirror or somewhere. Allied strength. Interesting. Excuse me. The Morn Watch. Grey Wardens, the Morn Watch, Lords of Fortune. We'll get there. We will get there. Oh yeah, you can see like each area that's marked by them too. Okay. Let's see. Journal-wise. I do kind of want to go to... I want to start off a Warden's best friend. Yeah. I want to get the Warden Companion. I think we need a tank. We need somebody... We need some kind of melee front wall guy. I got my Assassino man, but he's not... He doesn't do a whole lot for me aside from damage. He's an assassin. Alright. Let's do this. Let's make this the thing we go for. Yeah? Yeah. I still can't stand Balara. I like her little hang up, the emotional exchange we had with her in that one quest was really good. I still can't bring myself to want to spend any amount of time with her. Just because like everything else about her personality, the way she behaves, drives me up a wall. And not in a good way. Not in a good way at all. I think our two Sunder pliers. I mean, we gotta have Rock Lady, right? Lord Farquaad and Rock Lady. It's meant to be. I really should have made Farquaad a melee class. If I made him a melee class, I would have made him a dwarf. And it would have been perfect. He didn't get Fiona in the end, but could have ended up with Stone Lady. So I haven't found the Alluvian. I sure as hell have. I have to have. We have so many Alluvians. No? Apparently not. Yeah, no. Damn, dude. We go all over the place in this game. All right. Silly me. Are you sure, game? Have I not gone this way before? Nah, he didn't pop up here. Ferryman. Let's go.
The deeper currents.
I feel like I have gone this way before. Definitely not this area.
I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
He's a demon that feels things. How touching. All right, I need to wrap my head around the combat more. There's something, maybe I'm not getting it to click for me. Or maybe I made the mistake of jumping on nightmare mode. What was it called, nightmare? I can't even remember what they called it. Whatever the hardest difficulty was.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Deal bonus damage and breakthrough with heavy attacks. Just stagger them, yeah. Black Ops 6 is too good. What are you enjoying about it, chat?
There you go.
They're aiming for us.
Tell me, explain to me like someone who knows absolutely nothing about it. Because I basically don't.
Stay in cover.
What makes 6 good as opposed to any of the other ones?
Go again.
Man, I am dropping the ball and dodging stuff.
They're at range. On to you.
It's nice to give myself a little window at least.
Coming at range.
She does. I need to heal desperately. What am I doing? Adrenaline rush? Let's go debilitate.
Done.
Take them down.
Ranged attackers. Great hit, Rook.
All right, we're doing a thing. We're doing a thing. We're getting back into the swing of it.
We need to close in.
The other reason I really want to get the Warden Companion, because I think the Warden Companion is going to be probably a tank, right? The game, playing this game as a mage, and the player character being the focus so much in combat, it's kind of rough, man. It's kind of rough having the opportunity window to do things be as limited as it is.
Got him in position. Ready?
I should get used to doing. Oh, it's eviscerate here. I'll go ahead and do this.
Go again.
On the job. They're at range.
End it quick.
You're telling me? I mean, I could have done the takedown. Did I pick the wrong ability? No, I didn't. You're telling me Eviscerate wasn't enough to kill him?
This island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Maybe Assassino is not as hard hitting as I thought he would be. Or this difficulty mode is just jacked up. Look, EA and their balance. Dragon Age is infamous. That's not fair. Inquisition, at least, in my mind, is infamous for just being not understanding how balance works. Veilguard might suffer a little bit of the same. Look at my skills. I was starting to make my way over here. Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be, that'll be a big upgrade for us when we get it. Next level will be significant, for sure. It feels like old COD again. The new movement is outstanding. Set in 91, so they've gone completely away from the over-the-top futuristic warfare. Hell yeah. Look, man, I am, especially playing Dragon Age Veilguard, I am a big proponent of returning to form. If Dragon Age could do a little, you know, returning, I've been saying that ever since Origins, though. I'm a grumpy old man for sure. If they could do a return to form of Origins, I'd be over the moon. The game peaked at Origins.
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Another Solus memory. These always, the rewards out of these are nuts.
It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories.
Yeah, let's check this out.
Remember last time, the past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus, whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Hasn't he been personally involved in all of them?
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic.
You haven't had the courage to do it yet?
Imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end.
Believe in yourself, Jet.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Man. The line delivery in this game sometimes is just so... This is not how Dragon Age used to be. And I'm not sure why they would do that for this one. Or frankly, why would you do it for any
Spirits!
game?
How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember,
It's funky.
stay sharp.
That's rough. You already said that. Go get him, Assassino. Assassino. Am I or were I ever a Hoovian? Is that... is that like the Grinch people? I thought it was something else. Were they like Hooverians? It probably was Hoovian. Like, it's been a while since I've seen the Grinch. Oh, a fan of Doctor Who? Well, clearly no. Oh god. Oh god, they're getting me. I've never been able to get into Doctor Who. I know Shawnee's big into Doctor Who. I've tried. It's too British for me.
Okay. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
That it couldn't be breached as they get immediately wiped out by a ballista. What is your Doctor Who nightmare? The only thing I really know about Doctor Who, and I see that it's been adapted into so many things, is are they called the Weeping Angels? Or the Silent Angels or something? Like the stone angels that move when you're not looking at them? And then they kill you when they get to you?
Go!
Dude, how am I so bad? So bad at getting away from them in time.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
That's what I should be doing. Lean into the damn closest field.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
Weeping Angels. That's what's happening to you right now? How are Weeping Angels a thing in the 90s? Did our boys go through something that I wasn't aware of? That's a bad time. That's a very bad time.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them. Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast!
You're in a chemical spill?
For victory!
I guess that would make something happen for you. I don't know if Weeping Angels are that something, but... Oh god, I can't even stab him.
Someone follow up!
Sir, you are doing rude shit. I refuse to heal off of these level 1 recruits. It's not happening. Alright, let's not be dumb. I'm gonna go down to like a stray fireball. He's so frustrating.
this as far as you go.
What are the gods doing now? Uh-oh. They just do such a poor job of translating, like, these enemies.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend.
Not really.
The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
I doubt it was the last time he did so either.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Tell us after I get loot. Yeah. Got a +3 Winter's Breath. That stagger difference is obscene. Charged attack damage, damage versus chilled, and charged attacks apply chilled. That's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not quite the orb that we have. Also, I thought I got my upgrade. Hold on. Was that showing me that I don't have my upgrade to the orb? I could have swore I got the final rarity to this. No, that's right. I got the damage on the stagger, and I'm only now seeing the next thing to it. Enemies hit with this weapon take twice as long to regen their stagger. I am a fan. I am a fan. Okay. We leveled up, so we can finally get this. I think this is going to be pretty impactful. Doing a takedown, because if I run dagger and orb, I'm able to do takedowns pretty quick. So that'll help. Jet is having a bad time. That's alright, brother. You'll get through it. Believe. Believe. Believe in the dream. Control abilities deal... Yeah, this only affects Frost Nova. It's not a bad upgrade, though. Could be a nice option. Projectile abilities deal 75% more damage versus barrier. I do like destroying barriers. That's area and control. What is this? This is area and duration. Strike and duration. Strike and projectile. All right. Surely there's something that buffs duration, yeah? Strike abilities apply shock to nearby enemies. Defeat an enemy with a projectile grants rally. Meh. Nexus shock seems pretty good. I guess it's a question of like how many stacks of shock can I end up applying with something like this? Okay, so each hit, if I'm not wrong, each hit of this should apply a stack of shocked. takedown damage here. I'm very much into that. Now there's hella zombies. You gotta question your life choices at this point, Jet. What are you getting up to? And why does it sound like a very bad time? Ooh. Projectile abilities now deal critical damage to enemies suffering from necrosis. I do apply necrosis. I would need more projectile abilities to capitalize on that, though. I think eventually arcane shots getting thrown out. That's an alt. This is an ability. It's duration and blast. Applies siphoned and deals damage each second you are connected to a target before a final blast deals bonus damage that intensifies the longer the target is exposed to it. Seems big, but once again, my issue with being a mage in this game is our companions don't, at least the ones I have, our companions don't seem to take the focus enough. Yeah, I really love the idea of this, but that would mean leaning into chain. Oh man, chain lightning is kind of the money. Chain lightning's kind of the money ability. It applies overwhelm. It counts as a projectile. Hits multiple targets. Dealing damage to each enemy hit and rendering them shocked. My problem with Chain Lightning, though, I'm a sucker for this, right? Diablo 2 Sorceress, rather. I love Thunderstorm. I love the idea of something, and look at that. It's hitting these big guys, and it's literally knocking their ass flat. Tempest seems so good. So good. I know if I'm thinking... If I was trying to, you know, be serious about the combat, Chain Lightning is much more beneficial a pick. No doubt. But man... Tempest, though. That Tempest, though. You know? Whenever you defend against an attack, staff energy, meh. Area abilities. Every enemy hit with an area ability generate 10, meh. Block mana cost, meh. Control ability cooldown is 20 seconds faster. Ice Blast now has a cooldown of 40 seconds instead of costing mana. Interesting. So I would assume that the bonus that I get from this, cutting it by 20 seconds, applies to the 40 seconds. So it'd actually just be 20 seconds. That doesn't seem bad. That would drop this down to 40. Man, ice is kind of tempting. Sucks to be limited, dude. It's really crappy that I don't like that I only get 3 abilities. I really don't. If you're gonna make fun combat, like, the combat would be more fun if I had access to more skills. Limiting me, it's very cooldown focused. It's either your resource or your cooldowns that are going to restrict you and leave you to have to do the basic combos. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're just trying to stop those boys? I think you can. But doesn't sound like a good time now, does it? I don't know. I just chugged 2 potions? They shouldn't let you be able to do that. Shouldn't have hit it twice, but... A monument to humility. This monument has been methodically destroyed. One of the shards shows a victorious elven general. Written firmly across the smiling stone face are Veilfire runes. Here is the folly of Maranatas, dreamer and defender of Arlathan. He broke the ragged blades of the hungering brethren. He laid the head of the moon-bred serpent at the Vunin gates. In his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlathan alone. Upon these peaks, he set these monuments, but he returned to find Arlathan lost and his people scattered, and those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here is the folly, and here is also the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them. It does cometh before the fall, doesn't it?
That fade tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil, probably weakening it too.
How about they let me in there? Let me at that chest, game, yeah? Don't tantalize me with loot. You know I can't handle that. You know I can't handle that. Let me in. Please let me in. What path takes me there? Not a fan. Tell you right now, I'm not a fan of that. I guess I'll just go forward. See if we don't find it. It really seems like it should be... Gosh darn it. Let me go back up. Let me do a quick look about again. Just in case, yeah? Can't even go back, can I? Nope. Alright, I'll just assume that we get there by progressing forward. I hope. Is it dudes from malls? They trying to sell you something, Jet? Look, man, I ain't a fan of that either, but I wouldn't chalk them up as being the spookiest weeping angels. I mean, disabled during combat. Somebody looking to fight? Orlesian Sovereign? Gain precision the first time Harding uses an ability during each encounter. Precision now also grants penetration for its critical hit. Damn. Yeah, I kind of like this better than... It's gonna help me punch through combat. I like it better than the other one. The fake dudes that wear clothes? A mannequin? Mannequin brother, right? Yeah, look at this. We have another batch of mirrors. Yeah, it's them bastards. Everyone hates on mannequins. It is a little, it's the uncanny valley thing. Well, is it uncanny valley is when it has, I guess it still is sort of. It's when it has human features, but it's not human. Mannequins are that, minus the facial features. It's got people frame, but it ain't people. Does not compute, right? You know, again, Jet, your life choices, brother. You chose a hell of a time to play that. I feel for you. I do. Poor guy. My VIP is struggling. Struggle is real. I now know your one weakness. I ever need to get at you, I just need to scurry your way. Scamper on towards you. Put the fear of God into the man.
You got it.
Nice work! Baby show!
Not so bad.
They told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons.
Another
I
of
know
those
how they can
Fenrir
corrupt.
altars.
I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Harding do be a homie. This man has a means to defend himself. GG. Admits that she's afraid of it, but man, it ain't gonna stop her. Ain't no demon getting to her friends. Hell yeah, Harding. Alright. How much did you turn? You didn't really turn a whole lot. You think it's maybe up the zip line? I got a feeling it might be up the zip line. Let me go check that real quick. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to get up here, but hey, it worked. And there it is. Hello, Pooch. Thank you, Pooch. Alright, we got another skill point. It's nice that they give you skill points left and right here. The question becomes... Is this control? It is control. Damn, dude. I'm telling you, ice is really... It's really speaking to me. It really, really is. I think I don't have to go into grabbing Ice Blast. It's because my damn skills are so limited. You only get 3. That's ridiculous. I don't have to go into Ice Blast. I can still make my way up here, and it's going to benefit. I could make Frost Nova pretty decent. Then again, maybe not. I feel like as much as I've been loving Frost Nova, if we think about the number game, Ice Blast is just infinitely more money. Like super good. Look at the synergy, dude. Control abilities grant deflect after you crit. I can basically guarantee my crit if I'm running control abilities. Hitting 3 or more enemies with an area ability grants enhanced damage. It's not bad. Control stuff does more armor damage. Area ability effects is increased by 50%. I've already got 50%, don't I? Like down here somewhere? Yeah. Make it 100. Ooh, baby. That could be nice. Even if I don't do, like, it's gonna be nice for both Frost Nova and the Necrosis field. Decisions. Decisions. Dark Squall. Tap X when bolt is fired from a X. Following the X, tap X again as the bolt is shot from your staff to spawn an additional bolt with the same properties. Okay, yeah, I think I see it there. Yeah, shoots off from the side. A slight bump in damage, I guess, but that doesn't strike me as that impressive. Yeah, none of these skills are really calling to me. I think I'm just gonna move down to Tempest. There really is like something to be said for these other abilities, especially Ice that I'm seeing, but I can't help it. I can't help myself. I am a sucker for electrical attacks. I love lightning. Bring in the thunder. This isn't considered area. Yeah, it's just duration. I haven't really seen a whole lot that's buffing duration, though. Yeah, it'd be tied to fire. That's what I figured. More damage to low health enemies with a blast ability. Hitting an enemy with a duration ability permanently reduces their defense by 5. Necrosis field is duration, and so is Tempest. Okay. And I am a sucker for meteors. God. Look at me. I'm over here like, just give me all the skills. I'm limited to 3. I got to keep that in mind. We have to be picky. I guess it's just, I feel like we're going to get so many skill points. I'm trying to map out where I want to go with them. That's all. Thinking of the passives and less so the actives. LB then X or Y. Use a light or heavy attack after a perfect defense performance. So we have a counter attack to a good parry? Ooh. I dig it. Performing a takedown grants 250 health and 20 ultimate? Damn, dude. I'm telling you, dagger and orb. We go dagger and orb. Especially running the dagger I have that's like super stagger focused. I see some fun potential to be had here. Absolutely. Blast abilities deal 25% more detonation damage. Groovy. Lots of burning stacks. Okay. And sorry, I get focused and I'm a sucker for theory crafting. I get focused and I enjoy. Come on now, Rook, please. There you go. I enjoy trying to like spin the idea in my head of what my build's gonna be. We have possibilities. So there was a ladder over there. Let me look over here real quick.
Buildings in the Fade, with little holding them together.
Everything in the Fade is magic, a reflection. Don't think of it like the real world.
Yeah, the Fade also looked a lot more magical than what it does in this game. This one more grounded in like how you would expect the actual world of Thedas to look. is he immune? I went too far away. Yeah, I did. Defeat an enemy when knocking them off of a ledge during combat? Pretty sure I've already done that game. I always keep trying to consider, like, what race of being are the darkspawn that we're taking on? Not sure what those were. Maybe they're just normal humans that are different forms because they've been experimented on. The Long Night. Pantomime theater mask of Fallen Din. In narrative, he's the unfamiliar that precedes change. The willing sleep that calms or changes desire. Endings were different in the time of immortals. Turned into a horror game? Gotta keep you feeling alive, Jet. Pump that adrenaline. Hell yeah.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Is that so? You're a hero, everybody. Let me jump down there. Well, that runs us out that way. Now I need to backtrack and I need to go hit the other ladder that I skipped out on. Ooh, wait a second.
Trouble nearby.
That was super floaty. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to get over here. But hey, we did it. Can I? Oh, nope. We're going down. Ouch. That is supposed to be extra damage. I don't know, man. That doesn't feel like extra damage to me.
Got it.
Maybe the bomb. I guess the bomb is supposed to be the thing, right?
Now's your chance.
Thanks, Thedas.
Come on. Stagger the poor bastard. Send him to the abyss, yeah? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, this is where the ladder was. Okay, that takes care of that then. What do we have? Still waiting. Everyone else has left. With the Fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil, it's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Evanuris are gone, but I promised the Dread Wolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Saravarin, last of their team. Hey, Viridia. How we doing, man? The Emperor protects, the Emperor protects. How's the game so far? It's very much a mixed bag. It's hard for me to really put everything, like all my thoughts on it, to words, because I have a lot of thoughts. I'm a very big Dragon Age fan. Yeah, I think there's a lot to be said. Not all bad, but also not all good. And I think at the same time, I think it is more.
Whenever I use my skills, you think, this time he's.
I think the big thing for me, at least, is the game very much feels like it's made less for delivering the thing that you fell in love with in the previous games, and more about delivering something that would be approachable and more appealing to new fans, right? Like and that's not a bad thing, but it's very hard not to feel, as an old fan, it's very hard not to feel like you wish it was something different. Right? I think a lot of established IPs and videos have that currently nowadays. And I'm feeling it pretty heavily here. My thoughts or opinions on a game before beating it, because a game can develop, it can change direction, it can have positives and negatives that it didn't have early on. But my early impressions, and I would be very surprised if it does end up changing as I continue to play. I don't think it will, but it's like I said, it's a mixed bag. For sure.
One for us.
What were we talking about?
Is the game? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Good shot, Freddy.
Whenever I use my skills, you think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
Okay, I see that. I have a little bit of room to work with, but I'm worried about. This game's better than what Final Fantasy was.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
How's the game sound
the
there
power of the
relative to my voice?
Assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
Damn, Harding, savage. The conversation she's having relative to my voice from what I see on the audio, looked like it was okay, but outside of combat, I imagine combat's probably where it spikes the most. Thanks for the shot, Viridia. Now I'm hunting. Where in the world is it? In the building? Yeah. And then it looks like a shot off over, down there. Can't quite reach that. Oh god. Well, right into the abyss I went. Let me try that again. Almost the second time. Can I even reach it from here? Come on, give me line of sight. Also, I feel like I'm hearing something over here. No? Must be just the one. No, I was hearing something. There we go. Can I get up there easily? I don't know if I can. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Lucky. Super lucky. You hated that demon monster? They gave you a metal riff, though. Come on, Jet. Can't all be bad. Apparently that's a quick way to go splat. It's so floaty. So floaty, clinging to, like, what they let you get away with. Jumping and grabbing the edge. I love it. Makes exploration a little fun to see what you can cheese. But that was definitely floating to the edge there. I had no right being able to grab that. Am I liking it so far, Jay? There are things that I like and there are things that I'm not super sold on. It's a mixed bag for me. I think there's some good things, and there's gonna be, as a fan, there's gonna be stuff that I'm thrilled to finally get after 10 years, another Dragon Age game. But then there's also the things that because it's definitely a shift, right? This game is quite moving away from the previous Dragon Ages in a few key ways. And not that that's horrible, it's just jarring, yeah? Uncommon healing belt. Ooh. So I can also get revival charges on me. I thought they would keep the revival charges only on your companions. That's interesting. There's also a significant amount of healing on top of this one compared to my current belt. Jay, like, I appreciate you saying that, Jay. It makes me a little sad. I know that's the age we live in. It makes me a little sad that it's so popular to immediately jump on hating something just because it seems like everybody else is, right? I definitely I'm old and jaded enough to not care to be part of that. I very much want to get my own impression, and I like to ask why. I'm just some guy on the internet, but I like to ask why something's good and why something's bad, and I pick it apart. I know that's not for everybody, it can get annoying. But I definitely, as in the sense of game design or narrative and writing, and you gotta experience it. You have to be able to experience it to be able to say why a thing is either good or bad. So I'm 100% down to play this game and find out for myself how I feel about it. I think there's potential. I think this can end up being a very good game for me personally still. But there are certainly things that are jarring already as an old Dragon Age fan. The social discourse on it, especially towards, like, I haven't gotten that far yet, but I have seen and heard people going on about the how do they phrase it? The nonsense about the pronouns and everything.
We have company.
It's like Dragon Age, in various ways, Dragon Age as a franchise has always been about trying to touch on topics that are a little more forward progressive, like social discussions. And I think if you can't even entertain in a digital space, if you can't even entertain talking about that sort of thing and have a game challenge you, like that enrages you too much to even discuss it, you might be letting something impact you too heavily if you can't even have a personal conversation between you and the game. If we're on something like a streaming platform, yeah, you and I can talk. We can have a back and forth talking about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's going back to like jumping on a hate train because it's touching on a topic you're uncomfortable with or something. That seems a bit. That seems a bit unfortunate. Like, you're gonna have a hard time going through life if you can't even entertain it, right? If you can't let something as innocent as a game be what approaches the topic for you. You don't have to like it. You don't have to, you know, if you're not sold or convinced or changing your opinion, that's fine. You don't have to. But you shouldn't hate a thing just for presenting and like challenging your mindset or posing the question. Be a little more receptive. Be a little more open to at least think on a thing, yeah? I feel. Oh boy. He spun all the way around. Where are we going, Pooch? Where are we going? Where are we going? It's kind of rough. I don't know how close I have to get in order for his shade to start to appear. He's looking way out there, I think. Or it could just be right down there. Let's look. It's very, very generous to not have fall damage. It could be even under here. No, I don't think it is. Straight out this way, though. I'm not seeing it there. Oh, we didn't even get the... Did I miss it? We didn't even get the eyes on the shade. It was just a statue right there. Oh, Jay, you're gonna make me blush, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Look at me. Look at me. I got smiling uncontrollably now. Y'all, it means so much to me getting compliments like that. All of you are too kind. And brother, thank you for having that mindset. I feel like I've been very fortunate and blessed for the vast majority of people that show up in my streams. Everyone talks about wanting a great community. I don't know how I get lucky with y'all. The level of maturity and for the vast majority at least, the level of maturity and respectfulness to have thoughtful discussions that y'all want to have that exchange. Because you see it on the internet, right? You see it on the internet in like every which way nowadays. I love having y'all show up and show that the world ain't just a big old negative cesspool, right? Alrighty, Jay. You have a good one, man. Take it easy, brother. Abilities gain 15% bonus damage based on damage type of my staff and orb. This is just straight up more damage, right? How would I not? I think we're gonna start kicking in. We did seem to be missing a little bit of something. I think we're gonna start kicking in with actual damage and making combat feel a bit better for us, which I am all for. Definitely. You can teleport by turning into green mist in a room full of green mist. That just sounds like cheating. That's some... I thought you said it wasn't futuristic, Jet. That right there is some future combat tech. That's not a fair fight. I think I really need to go for this. I've dodged, like I've dipped away and I've dodged this ability. I think this ability would help out quite a bit. After triggering a duration ability. Ooh, Tempest. Perfect. You know what? There is more value than I was giving it credit for. There's more value to this than I'm thinking. I'll get to Tempest. I want to snag that for sure. Restoring mana. It's nothing to sneeze at. Pad's one of the issues I was having early on. Do I want this belt? I think if I can get this belt upgraded to revival charges, it's just a damn good belt. Okay. I want to get back up there. I want to check out... Is there an easy way for me to get back up there? Instead of just falling down, like finagling this jump. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Alright.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
Fair enough. Yeah, the Venatori just suck, don't they? They're never... Anything that they're getting up to mixed in with in the setting of Dragon Age. Oh boy. Full-on Blight Tree? Like what is... Okay, there's boards there, but... 20 of 50 Darkspawn killed? Interesting. So we have like an area... Is it an area completion reward type situation?
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
I dig it. So we gotta go find 30 more Darkspawn. We will do just that. And then we'll come back. Glacial Loop. 20% chill damage. 20% damage versus chilled enemies, and 25% chilled duration. I'm telling you, man, they are making it very tempting. Very, very tempting. I'm not sure if that's really the pick right now. I still want to throw it on. I'm going to throw it on and test it. There we go. The damage from chilled usually seems quite small. It's more about getting the benefit of the effect. But if I get the upgraded rarity, right? Where I'm doing more damage to anything that is chilled, that's good.
Why does it feel so familiar? It's like part of me has been here before.
That's not growing back.
Let's hope not. The Heights of Athens.
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw lead right here. That's our answer. Another tendril destroyed.
That is way too many.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Darn it, man. This area will unlock later on during the team's travels. Alright. It's fun to explore and everything, but it sucks just how much. I'm very bad. I'm very bad at sticking to the main quests to open things up. It sucks how much we keep getting gated. I am enjoying exploration and just running around the Fade. Let me do that, game. You know? Let me do that. Let me get lost. Bump into quests. Quests and shenanigans. That's what I'm here for.
Now's your chance!
Dagger to the face!
I like it. I like it a lot. Do I just pivot? I might pivot. I was originally thinking of going Necromancer because did I fall for the internet? The one guy thing? Did they call it did they ever actually call it Necromancer? I don't think they did. It really doesn't feel like a Necromancer. And they call it Deathcaller. With knowledge from the Necropolis, the Mornwatch Deathcaller uses forces of life and death to drain their enemies and power spells with their own life force. I might pivot, man. I might go Spellblade just because I love the way that the dagger feels. Uses ice to control the battlefield and delivers powerful magical attacks to take down enemies. This would probably feel good. I do love the idea of, especially like gravity spells on top of ice. Fantastic. Show me Spellblade though. Void Blade, sick. Harness the agility of the Antivan crows, dashing forward in a flash of dark energy before landing a deadly slash that explodes a moment later. Deals damage twice. Veil Flurry. Oh man. We have actual attack chain combos here. Tap X 4 times, then hold X. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at this. Maximum shock stacks, maximum burning. Applying burning also applies shocked. Applying shocked also applies burning. I think I have to do this. I think I'm probably changing course. Achieving maximum shock stacks on an enemy triggers an electric burst in an area around them. You can throw your Spirit Blade a second time by pressing Y. When it returns to you, requires Orb and Dagger. Blast abilities cost 50 less mana? What? So that... Okay, hold on. Is each BIP 50 mana? It would have to be. It's not 20. Yeah, it has to be 50 for one BIP. So it drops them down to 1. Ooh. Ooh, game. That is huge. Very, very huge. Bird is the word with this ability. Yeah, you just send out a a lightning eagle to blow up. Area strike with storm surge. Zombie robot. Man, my tongue is failing me. Sorry, kitty cat. Didn't mean to spook you. Zombie robot cyborg attack. Tell me that isn't some crazy ass song out there. You know it is. Leap backwards, stirring up a storm of elemental energy in your wake. Applying overwhelm. I bet you overwhelm. I keep wanting to dip away from it. I bet you I need something with this, just with how dagger play is. I think if I hit stuff with overwhelm, I'd be wrecking stagger bars. Yeah. Strike abilities deal 50% more stagger. Blast abilities deal 50% more damage versus barrier and armor. Damn. This isn't blast. None of these strike duration, strike projectile. Yeah, none of those would be blast. Blast is going to be fire related, right? Yeah, right there with meteor. I could drop that down. I gotta do it. I have to pivot. All right. Oh God, it's gonna be so cool. I can't wait. All right, I'm moving away from Deathcaller. It's not going to become anything that I think is the playstyle I wanna do in this game. Just because stuff focuses on my player character so much. Yeah. I would have to lean into some degree of ice. I'd have to at least keep Frost Nova to give myself a little bit of breathing room. So this then becomes the question, do I... That's a 60-second cooldown, actually. Do I go for... I do have to, it's not going to solve my problem, right? I do have to have some answer for things closing in on me while I'm fighting them. I feel like this is wanting me to get up in the mix of things, and being able to drop 50 mana cost, like an entire mana bit on blast skills, which is, this is a blast. So that's one cost. This is a blast. Meteor would be 1. Area duration. Ice blast is a blast. It makes sense. I can make that 1 bip. Area control. Projectile, and then none of these were both strikes. Oh man, it's kind of crazy. Strike abilities now hit with an arcane bomb. Yeah. Meteor, Void Blade, and then I think Tempest. I think Tempest is going to be my pick just because, and this is a strike, and it applies Overwhelm. Gosh darn it. So does Chain Lightning though, right? Darn it, darn it, darn it. The other reason, the other thing that I'm thinking about with Tempest as well is the fact that it gives me some degree of defense if it's knocking an enemy down. Within 8 meters of the casting zone every 2 seconds. So that's 4 strikes. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pivot over to Fire and Lightning and make my way to Spellblade. So if I do that, I kind of want to keep... Oh no, I can't. Again, 3 skills. We have to be hyper focused on what we're running. It's too many zombies. I believe in you, Jet. There's no such thing as too many zombies. It's just a target-rich environment. Mow them down, brother. Mow them down. Ever mentioned how much I love Meteor? This, yeah. The big thing that I was also worried about was losing this. Channeled Thoughts. Because being able to force restore my mana is fantastic. But this might compensate enough. Greater passive inner focus. With dagger play, dipping around and just throwing daggers out. I think we can make something happen. Alright, let's do it. Let's bite the bullet. Let's get it out of the way. Refund all. We are pivoting. Do I want Mind Blast? Mortal Concentration? Meh. Or Fade Strike? So do the double dash and I can have a follow-up strike. Interesting. Very fast. We have to get this. This seems like the thing in order to get in and out of combat, right? Jump attacks guarantee critical hits if the target is knocked down. Mana regen restarts 25% faster when paused by spending mana or taking damage. Sure. Give me that lightning. Chain lightning, baby. I gotta get max mana. There's no contest there. We gotta have that. That extra damage, mana regen, shocking weapons. Alright. I would love to reach shocking weapons over here. Extending the duration is nice, but if we're getting shocking weapons frequently enough, like by this, that's not as big a deal. And perfect defense grants shocking weapons. I gotta get good with my parry. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Alright. Perfect cast, I guess. Not super sold on that. Strike abilities apply shock. I have to get that, I feel. Catalyst, defeat an enemy with a projectile. Mana restore, thank you. Damage versus barrier. Or just electric damage. A glass elevator? That just sounds to me like you have a means of escape. I don't see a problem there, Jet. I think the flat damage is better. Because nobody has all barriers their life, right? Get through the barrier and you're still benefiting with this. Give me that Tempest nonsense. Staff energy, I don't care. Takedown, yes. Hitting enemies with at least 3 stacks of shock causes a chain of electric damage. I'm leaning super hard into electricity right now. And when you see the amount of zombies? Yeah, sure. Gotta show off, yeah? Charged attack damage. If I can be good with perfect casts, getting this charge attack on top is pretty nice. I deal fire, electric. Gotta get that. Yeah, so I have to go this way anyway. What am I looking at here? Projectile abilities, critical. We're not touching that. Strike abilities land a critical hit against knockdown. This does knock fools down. I think I'm gonna save my points for now. Take less damage from enemies who are shocked is probably significant. I gotta reach this first. Yeah. We need this. Medium armor mastery. I like these numbers. I like these numbers a lot. And once again, if I get good with the charged attacks and final damage too, that's pretty good. That do be pretty good. Blast abilities. Strike abilities deal more stagger. Look at this, stagger from charge. It's all about charged moves, man. Light attack versus health. Is it health or healthy? Versus health. Okay. Landing a crit hit with a strike grants quickened. It's cool. Blast abilities deal critical hits to enemies with low health. I dig it. If I dance over... Yeah, I think actually what I'll do... Return fire is tempting. Make that perfect parry work for us. Oh man, look at this. Just straight up 15% penetration. Decisions, man, decisions. Performing a takedown, health and ultimate. Stagger from weapon attacks. I gotta go this way. I was thinking that I'd skirt around the outside, make my way down here. You can now use your heavy attack at the end of a light attack chain to conjure a blade and project it a short distance. The blade consumes an arcane bomb and requires orb and dagger. I mean, that's fantastic. This gives us a proper combo that keeps us mid-range instead of having to close and do a heavy. Straight up damage. All right. I want to get that combo pretty badly. We're going to go for this. Final attacks are critical against low health enemies. Meh. Max arcane bomb stacks? Interesting. Blast abilities now deal more detonation damage. Arcane shot now detonates sundered enemies. Is that what this is? I guess this has to be a bug. Arcane shot's already detonating sundered enemies for me. I thought. Unless I got something that I didn't realize. Getting whispers from friends saying it's some kind of seizure. All right, Jet. Insanity is what that sounds like. Insanity ensues. What is, I have light and then medium. Do I have another medium armor? Primer duration, primer effectiveness, hits against primed enemies generate additional ult and mana. What does it mean, primer? Oh, if they're sundered? Like if they, yeah, prime and then detonate, correct. So, this is not bad. That's actually, okay, this gives me 50 max mana, which I love. But I'm thinking about that perk for running both medium armor slots. Dude, this is pretty darn good. If I just don't bother with detonating on enemies, all of my hits are going to be feeding alt charge fast and mana. I'm more tempted by the mana than anything else. That seems huge. Everything was always okay, Jet. It sounds to me you just were having a bad trip. You'd be alright. Ain't no thing, put in tang. Is this actually closed off? Interesting. Yeah, so you get your one run through of those quests, and that's that. Glad I ran back. Holy crap. Perfect. Shock damage, damage versus shocked, and then shock duration. I am so happy I ran back there. Talk about a huge find. Like for the build that I just changed to. Howdy, Ven. How you doing? Let's walk through a mirror, shall we? This mirror has a funny... I could actually go in here? Yeah, the high Anderfalls. Is the game living up to my expectations? Interesting question. No. But that's because... the Dragon Age games haven't lived up to my expectations ever since the first one. This isn't bad though. From what I've played so far, it's not bad. There are some things that I'm not thrilled about as a fan, but I wouldn't say anything that I've played has been bad. Like truly bad. Other than the character models. I mean, well, some of the line delivery has been pretty poor. But I feel like it's just more the writing, the way that the conversation is, and there's one character in particular that I hate. There's nitpicks. There are nitpicks that I can make, but overall the game has not been bad. Final Fantasy is better. I don't want to make that judgment call until I beat this. Final Fantasy is a mixed bag. There are things about Final Fantasy that I loved, and then there were things that I feel like they could have kind of done better.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
See, like scenes like that.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. You made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
They call me Farquaad. All true.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeda's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story.
A lot lines up.
You're still, yeah. I saw what you mentioned before, Ven, about the Life is Strange game. I saw that a lot of people are kind of at the same mindset. It does seem like it's I think I get what the writers were going for without having any experience about the games myself. But I can very much understand fans like yourself, your reaction to it. I very much understand that. Maybe that's what they wanted. Maybe they wanted to do the upsetting choice and what that reflects and means on everything that led up to it. Which is, we can, you can certainly say and have a discussion on that in itself, but could have been intentional. New Arcane season this weekend. I still haven't seen the first season. I bet a lot of people are excited though. Yeah, trust Harding. Trust Stone Lady.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say.
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
You have no idea how much spoilers are the bane of my existence in this era, this day and age. I fear going online whenever there's anything I care about, because I know the first thing that's going to smack me in the face is some kind of spoiler. A sudden but inevitable betrayal just took place? A gasp. How, Jet? How possibly? Cannot believe it. This Darvin better be good. Tell him, Farquaad.
Fine. But this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
Whole episodes got... How did that happen? How do entire episodes get leaked? Someone got paid.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Somebody was just there.
Were they ambushed?
No, Rook. They wanted to keep the Darkspawn warm. Come on.
Easy, boy.
Differential squawk. This man has a griffin. All right. Of course he would. Stay. Don't eat me. Well, again, leaning into the Farquad. This is another thing that kind of kills me about this game. The previous Dragon Age games, you could behave and you could say and do things that would be so against certain party members' belief systems and behavior that they would just straight up leave you. You would lose party members if you did like the bad guy things, essentially. Others would love it, but some party members just be like, all right, later, loser, I'm out of here. That doesn't exist in this game.
Stay
Sad.
right there. It will.
Come
so
on.
long as you don't give him a reason not to. Who are you?
Rook, Evkan Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Do they now? You're being hunted? It's not us.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan,
Yeah.
to the trees.
The line delivery.
We can help.
Oh, God.
Try to keep up.
The line delivery and also the animation of everyone looks like a Pixar character,
Follow the squawks.
and they try to
I thought Griffins were
oversell.
extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
They try to
Hassan, don't get too
oversell the
far ahead.
reactions that the characters' facial expressions want to
That kinda
convey.
sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
It's pretty bad in some of the scene exchanges. I did make like a goofy character with as far exaggerated brow line and chin as possible, so it looks especially bad. But man, some like even the characters that aren't my monstrosity, the Pixar style just does it no favors.
Spotted something.
The environment's fantastic, though. I'll tell you, like, the world in the light engine, it doesn't have the same over-stylization that Final Fantasy did, which is something I loved about that game a great deal. But the world in this one is super great. I think this might be the single greatest game light engine-wise I've ever seen. It's been fantastic to see how it plays in, like, fog and stuff. Real good.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These
Who's
are
the
part of
spicy Pixar mom?
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong.
I don't know if we found her yet.
We're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Don't shit talk your pet griffin, man. Not everyone gets a griffin out here. How we feeling? We're feeling better than we were yesterday. And the game, there are things I'm enjoying. There's things that I will continue to bash. I believe, you know, give it where it's due. The hell's this? Darvin's weapon damage is converted to fire? Cool. Can make him deal 25% more damage versus burning enemies? Put that on, Davrin. Are we playing Rebirth? What is Rebirth? Rebirth what? You mean part, like is that the second one of the 7 remake? Is that what they called it? It was Rebirth, I think. I played the remake, the part 1 of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know if I would want to stream it again, or like play it again for stream. It had some really bad pacing issues. I don't know if I could get myself through it. I hope Rebirth doesn't struggle from that. That was probably my only issue with that game, but it was so much of an issue that it actually was pretty detrimental for my experience with it. It kind of killed the feeling, unfortunately. You liked Rebirth better than 7, like the first part? I'm definitely going to play it when it comes to PC. I hope it's better, for sure. Because there was a lot that they did good that I had fun with. But man, did the pacing really, really hinder it. It's rare for a game to have pacing that bad, in my opinion. To the point that it's detrimental to how it feels to play it. Tightly rolled note. We scoured the Wise Hop libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lancet. I don't know if griffin instincts are the same. They're supposed to be highly intelligent.
The griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles? He's just a dog with wings? Alright, fine.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Grumble, grumble. Grumpy man, grumpy man. You're not my warden. Sorry, Davrin. This is one of my... And to be fair, though, they haven't... Inquisition was the closest we got to it. They haven't done it previously, but man, I wish more than anything that they would tap into this game and the tapestry that they made for it, which is supposed to carry over your choices from all the previous games into the new one, and let that have an effect on stuff. I want nothing more for them to make a Dragon Age game that actually leans into that hard. I know that's a development nightmare, that would take so much work to do. But you want to talk about the quickest and easiest ticket to make something that would dwarf Baldur's Gate 3 with the possibility of choices mattering. That right there is their golden ticket, and they squander it. They squander it. It's crazy to me. What is this? Fire damage up, stagger way down. Burning duration, burning enemies deal less damage, +1 max burning stacks. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You haven't seen a single thing about Dawn Trail? Is Dawn Trail the MMO expansion? It has no main character. It's an MMO. The main character is whoever makes their, you know, special little guy. Or gal.
Hold up.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
Place a job for professionals.
I do not regret my choices on changing abilities. Feels fantastic immediately. Super good. Hell yeah. I mean, no spoilers, obviously, but I'm really wondering what they're going to do with him. That was kind of a crazy thing at the end of that game, that they showed Zack maybe being alive,
Remy, where are you?
or some kind of like, yeah, I don't know, some kind of like weird blend that there's also a second cloud. I don't know, man. That seems like they're very clearly trying to mix things up and change what the original game was, or build on top of it in a way. And I'm very curious where they'll go with that. Yeah, please don't, because that's probably the single most alluring like hook. Because I really want to see what the hell they do with that. All right. How you feeling, ma'am?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere.
Of course.
The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
The hell do you mean a Gloom Howler? Oh, did I flub it? Yeah. Go there. And then you go here. Oh yes. That's... we can't even call that a puzzle, right? I think that's just like a momentary...
Hassan, on me!
Get in your way so that they can finish their conversation thing.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan? Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
I feel so it's funny. It's very funny to go from Final Fantasy 16 right into this, because the same way that Final Fantasy 16 moves away from a party focused combat to action based and only your character with like the sprinkle of Torgal on the side. It's the same thing that they've done in this game, where your companions don't really matter in the way of like a traditional Dragon Age sense. They're more of like a layer on top of just you being the focus and kind of the star of battle. And it's kind of funky. It's very different. This has, I don't know. It's not less, because it equates to the same amount of icons as what Clive has. It's similar, but it's different. Each one is 3, right? And Clive had 3 icons, so you had 3 abilities. If you count the, innate one as one of the things you used. I guess it's just the difference between Devil May Cry
trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the
and anything that's not trying to be Devil May Cry.
Other Griffins?
whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Well, Griffins were supposed to be extinct, man. The whole... Yeah.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling
I don't know.
There's a
The whole
ladder
thing,
there.
and it's for better
That's
or
our way
worse.
through this.
Like, Jet called it out. Jet calls Final Fantasy 16 like Final May Cry 16, because it pretty much is. It's just Devil May Cry, but in a Final Fantasy 16 setting and wearing its skin. It has enough of its own uniqueness, but thank you, Asan.
Good job.
Watch out, Rook.
I think there's something to say, there's something to be said about the way this game has done their combat. Man, what was I doing? Why did I not just immediately go for this? The way they've done the combat in this versus 16. Like, 16 is great because it's the action style that Devil May Cry is traditionally known for. But I mean, this isn't bad. This isn't bad for being different. This is arguably about as good as it can get, I think, without just going the Devil May Cry route. So it's I'm enjoying it. It's been an adjustment though. Oh.
On to you.
Colossal Berserker, get out of here.
Finish it.
Lightning is too good, man. I'm so happy that it actually feels good in this battle too. Or like in this combat system. Sana is gonna be over the moon. When Sana sees that I've made the pivot over to doing Spellblade, I'm gonna make that man's day. Come on now, get up there. Alright, this man is taking no damage. He is now. Deals bonus damage, bonus armor damage and knocks that down enemies. Detonates weakened. I don't have any way to apply weaken. Let's do Sunder and just knockdown, I guess.
Someone follow up.
Come on. Get up there, damn it. I can't wait to get enough skill points to reach Meteor. I feel like once I change away... Probably keep Chain Lightning. I'll change away the Arcane Shot. Sound of music out there. Final May Cry. Yeah, I've heard about the second Arc game. Wasn't it like sponsored or being funded by Vin Diesel or some nonsense? Isn't that crazy? I hope Little Nightmares 3 is good. I'm worried about it. I'm worried how...
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
I'm worried how it looks like it's leaning into a different direction atmosphere-wise, I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vin Diesel is like a big money supporter or funder of Arc, the second Arc game. Unless that was like a crazy internet gimmick thing. Yeah, he's in the game, exactly. Because he's put a lot of... he's funding it. He's basically making it. He's making it happen. It's hilarious.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Plus 30 defense? Cold resistance, perfect dodge applies chill to nearby enemies. That's a pretty good weapon.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
I think I do actually remember reading that there is a tidbit, and that's why they went extinct. I think there was a lore tidbit about Griffins kind of going crazy, hunting Darkspawn back in the day. That's why the Wardens have them as their iconography. Weathered inscription. Crookie Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of Archdemon Andoral, and beloved friend of Garahel. All archdemons. Griffins don't much like the blight. You know what? Makes them all right in my book. You're playing it for nostalgia? Did you play, so you play the first arc? You have fun with it, Ven? Can we watch? Oh god, I didn't mean to pop that. Can we watch the trailer for it? At the end of the stream we can.
Hi? Let's keep moving. The area's not far.
And man just said hello to the Griffin. It's gonna be hard for me to let go of Chain Lightning. I'm not letting go of it for a hot minute, but once we reach our specialization, I'll have to. Alright, let's go with... Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I mean, I want you to heal me, please. Please and thank you. Ouch. This guy being a pain. Get him out of here. There we go. I get rid of one, and I am immediately dealing with another. Mission and we'll unlock his next tier of skills. We need to get rid of the one that detonates weaken. I don't have anything that even does that. Game audio is hella loud. Trying to hit that. I'm trying to hit the middle ground, right? How about we do this? Ambient volume, let's drop this down. We need speech up. Speech volume is like the issue. How about here? See how this looks. I probably should have done that from the start. Sorry about that. I thought if I just adjusted the overall global amount. Is it too low now? It looks like it's real low. Maybe not. Think it's fine?
That was the last one.
It's just combat. Combat gets so loud.
There's a body over there.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
He's so angry. Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get. The little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davrin to... And then he gets skewered by Darkspawn, I suppose. Is there any chance you guys have seen, like, the hero of Ferelden out here? Y'all, what y'all know about that? Is he just off in the deep roads, slaying Darkspawn left and right?
Made the Gloom Howler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I'm telling you, man. Some of those deliveries are just so off.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
At least Davrin, for the most part, understands, like, emotional inflection and projecting a scene. Right? Not our main character. Rook, look. Farquaad, it makes sense. You want to let this poor Griffin out? Let these things go, man. Let them run willy-nilly.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydas. Calm down. You too, Rumptail. We'll come back for both of you.
Rumptail? Let these birds free. I do not. Y'all missing out. My cat being too cute. Hi, baby girl. Do you have a good nap? Yeah. Sniffer, sniffer. Alright. Harsh inhuman jabbering. I feel like that's me all the time on stream, no? Woo. Ouch. Painful. Alright, let's get that heal, yeah? It looked like it hit me. I probably had one deflect on, didn't I? Yeah, these range guys have gotta go. The old knife to the dick. That'll do it. Holy crap. That looks highly unpleasant. Oof. Evening, Shawnee.
Heads up. We've got one more Darkspawn. Mean looking.
Where's he at? Game, you can't You can't give me a shout about a frenzied ogre and not, there he is. Hello, sir. Can I do... I probably should stagger him, right? Let's do that.
Your turn.
Hella damage. To the swing of it. It's a hell of a lot better than using the staff, I feel. I wonder how staff would feel if you focused on building it up, but man, ouch. Dagger is just where it's at. Oh, damn. So much. Ouch. Well, Perry do be doing something. Hell yeah. Ogres ain't nothing.
You're not taking these griffins.
Let's get this level. I'm not particularly close to anything major. I do want to get this eventually, but I don't have the armor to make it worthwhile yet. Penetration up's not bad. Strike abilities deal 50% more stagger. That's also pretty tempting. Pretty darn tempting. I want to move to Meteor, though. I gotta start getting towards Meteor. Return Fire is also... If it's good damage, we have to get Return Fire, yeah? If I'm going to be focusing Dagger and Orb, that means I'm doing parries. Rewarding my parry would be something I'd like. Not to mention, I really got to get to Inner Focus. Yeah. Let's start making our way over there. Grab Penetration, then we jump on the Takedown buff. Takedown healing me for 250 health and giving ult charge? Won't be bad. 2,000, how much does this do? That's just straight up more damage? What does this give me? 2 stacks of shock. I guess that's the thing. Yeah. Plus an AoE. How's Lord Farquaad? Lord Farquaad's made a change in his life direction. Sana will be happy about it. We're going to be doing a Spellblade.
They're up there.
So, more of a melee type mage.
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
I'd say he's doing pretty good. Run around kicking Darkspawn butt. Yeah, no more Dark Arts. It's...
Their blood is mine.
You look freaky.
Talk. I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Their need to be nasty? Lord Farquaad would demand their release.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
He sounds so whiny.
They always belonged to me.
No!
See, this is why you don't just talk.
Threats are a dull blade.
Should have gone after her. Should have gone after her immediately. Sad squawk.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thedas. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask.
God, it looks
What's
awful.
the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
We're rogue. We don't need approval. The first warden is wrong. It's kind of crazy to me that... whatever. You gotta have an antagonist, right? Not my warden. Not my warden. Look, Farquaad, we don't need approval.
I don't need permission to save the world.
I do. Usually.
These are unusual times.
Well,
Oh, God.
you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
Our
He's
Pixar
hoping
pet.
you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Got us a warden on the team. I really wish they did something like... Why does the main character just sound so... Maybe the female character would be better. But the male character, lead character, Rook, is just such an uninspired delivery on so many of his lines. It doesn't fit the situation. Like, you're supposed to be intense. You're supposed to be either an authority figure, or demanding, or confrontational, and you don't feel it. He's not, his heart isn't coming across in those line reads. It's so strange to me. And I don't want to chalk it up to the actor. It just feels like the way they directed him to deliver the things, which is wild to me. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. We can't leave them, right? You can't leave the last 12 griffins of the realm to some crazy darkspawn witch, whatever the hell that thing was.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
Yeah, what about the gods?
Any sign of the gods? 2 dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the Crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Interesting. So we'll have to choose. what do I think about this game? If I have to rate it from 1 to 10? I usually like to save my ratings of a game until I get through it, but if you want an impression for where I'm at, which I feel like I'm still pretty early on. I'd say it's hovering around a 7, if I'm being generous. Maybe 6 is more accurate. There's... 6 might be a little harsh. I would say 7. There is quality, but there's also things that suffer here. And there's also, like, if you're coming at it from a fan of Dragon Age, there's a lot of things that are detrimental as a fan. I'm hardly a third of the way through this game. Yeah, I think we're still pretty early on. So my impressions will change. My feelings on everything overall, because I'm hoping the game has more to show me, and the way that it'll feel will develop as the game itself develops. But a lot of the fan base has been waiting 10 years for this game, right? So it's... Hey, Sana, how you doing? Popping in to say hello before you think... Sana, guess what? You'll be happy to hear this. We've made a little bit of a change with Farquaad here. We're doing the melee mage. You're getting your wish. I'm doing Spellblade. No, he's not a Grey Warden. I already told you about the Grey Warden, what'll happen there. Yeah, Spellblade, man, I'm already immediately happy with it because the lightning abilities that I'm starting with, lightning skills feel so much better than the little bit that I had with the necrotic and the ice. Spell sword. Yeah, you know, they gotta have their own little, like, flavor to it, right? What kind of dragons are they? Why would the gods move now? Last thing we need, just be grumpy. I mean, none of these are great. This one's just funny, but how about we try and get some meaningful information?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time!
Good luck, Sana.
I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Alright, so we have to choose where we're going. Help Neve and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon in Minrathous and prevent a Venatori coup. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. Yeah, Shawnee, there's an Indiana Jones game coming out called The Great Circle. I'm leaning towards doing Treviso. I don't... Sometimes you gotta cut your losses, right? Minrathous is just... We're never making things better out here. I feel like with Treviso, it's at least like the Crows, the main force of Treviso, they're on board. They're wanting to help out. Sure, the Kunari are out there being problematic, but in my mind, I think Treviso is where we need to go.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
You're not a fan of Dragon Age? Yeah, so if you're not a fan genuinely, and I really don't like to do this normally for a game, I genuinely think if you're not a fan of the franchise, you would be getting a lot less out of this already, and it's already divisive as a fan. I don't know. Maybe that's probably my bias, right? Like the game probably suffers the most as a Dragon Age fan because it feels like it's made more for new players to get into and enjoy. But at the same time, I have a hard time feeling like if you're not a fan of Dragon Age, I would just say, look, you'd probably be better off just going and picking up Final Fantasy 16. Which feels harsh. It feels harsh to say that, but what you get out of this game is without any like context or connection to the previous games, Final Fantasy 16 does better. Frankly, it's crazy. It's crazy to me to feel that way, to say it about something that I really want to love. I do. And not to say that this doesn't have things going for it that 16 doesn't have itself, but the things that matter, the things that carry the most impact and weight, I'd say you get more of it from 16, is my impression. I really want to use Davrin. I'm gonna try using Davrin just because I hope he... Well, I can check. I can already look at his skills. I hope he becomes my tank, right? The dialogue in the game is definitely the weak point overall. But it's weird because we have certain characters that do the dialogue justice, I would say. But the majority of them, it's a bit shaky. We have somebody that can finally apply Overwhelm. I'm very happy about that. In War Victory, I love it. Davrin's heroic actions inspire, filling you with the power and endurance of a steadfast warden. You get invulnerability for a time. Huge. Plus 2 seconds of it. When the effect ends, recover health. This is a hell of a skill right here. Gain resistant or gain immovable. When used, you gain 20% of your ult. Duration up, or when the effect ends, enemies near you take physical damage and are knocked back. Cooldown reduction. This seems like a real good ability. If I can't make him a tank, I can at least make me tanky. Yeah, invulnerable. Gives me a window. Call in Asan to attack from the skies. Battle cry. Oh, he does have a taunt. Hell yeah. Drawing the attention of enemies attacking the party. Taunts enemies in the area, forcing them to attack Davrin for a short time. Does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. I think that's fine. If I'm dealing with like a singular boss, I don't really need the taunt to work then. I can focus on just a single guy. Ah, so you're a Mass Effect fan? Yeah. I think after Andromeda, I feel a mixed way about Andromeda. The original Mass Effect trilogy is fantastic in my opinion. Like, I really love it. Andromeda had things that I enjoyed, but it also had things that were just, because I did play it like near its launch early on. I hear they fixed a lot, but the early on experience of playing Andromeda was, whew, there were some good and there were some bad for sure. I hope the next one coming is good. I really do, because I love Mass Effect as well. It's a hell of a franchise. Let me see here. Replenish 50 health each second that taunt is active. That's pretty good. When you're at low health, battle cry automatically triggers if it is not on cooldown. Auto fire does not apply cooldown. Manual activation will remain available. So if this automatically, if he automatically uses it, it doesn't go on cooldown, is what I'm understanding. That's pretty darn good then. Cooldown reduction, effective radius doubles it. Hell yeah. Duration up. For each enemy taunted, he gains 10 bonus damage for the duration of the effect. When enemies are taunted, they take fire damage per second. Cool. When enemies are taunted, they take 300 physical damage. Can I see how long? It doesn't tell me how long it lasts, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I'd wonder if it lasts long enough, then this is better, but I don't know if it would last long enough to outweigh the physical damage there. Hey, Vital. Good afternoon. From Brazil? I'm out in Finland. We have quite the time difference between us, unfortunately. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I didn't make it the 24 hours, unfortunately, with the 24-hour stream I wanted to do to kick off this game. I made it to 18, but the chair just became far too uncomfortable for me. I had to tap out. I was in too much pain. So, but I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm having fun with the game. There's some things I love, some things I hate, but I'm curious to give it a fair shake. Yeah, I want to see more of it. So this detonates weakened. I think I'm just gonna make him my shout boy. He's gonna be taunting. He's gonna make us invulnerable, and then I'm gonna have him apply overwhelm. Yeah. Make me invulnerable longer. And then I think I want to move. Actually, you know what? Let's pull this back. Let's get an auto taunt. Want a song request? Let me get the bot going. There you go. There you go. All right. So we got us the Grey Warden. Did I not? I thought I equipped his new weapon. I must not have. Yeah, throw that on, Davern. Attack my target applies taunted. Ooh, this boy is our tank. Hell yeah. Ah, this is what I got on him. Okay, so we already got a trinket for him. Hell yeah. I don't think Andromeda was bad by any means. I think the problem with it was that it was a new engine. I don't think people understand the challenges as a game developer. I mean, hell, I don't understand it, but I at least try to appreciate it, right? I think since it was a new engine, they couldn't get it to look and perform as the standard that Mass Effect 3 kind of set. And since it wasn't as appealing in certain ways compared to like 3, the previous game, everyone just jumped on hating it so hard, right? Which is a bit of a shame. I get where they're coming from, but I think it's a little silly. Okay. We got him set up. And I think Lucanus... Let me look at Lucanus, actually. I have my taunt. I got my invulnerability. I think I have to switch... I gotta switch Lucanus to have the heal. Yeah. At least the baseline heal, right? And look, this will detonate overwhelm. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got a combo boy. Did that? Okay, no, he hasn't. Oh, thank you, Vital. That's very kind of you. I don't know. I did manage to finish Final Fantasy 16. I don't know if you noticed that. The last, the VOD on my YouTube, if you want to see the ending of it and how it was for me. What a game. Final Fantasy 16 was so good. The ending had some pacing struggles, but...
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Bastards! Alright. This is also... Well... It's rough. The crows aren't really an army, they're just a bunch of assassins. The shadow dragons have to not only deal with the dragon and the blight, but also the Venatori.
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow friend, then make a plan.
Yeah, no, that is straight up an archdragon. Alright. Or archdemon dragon. Or is it just a blighted dragon?
Someone has to stop it.
It ain't a full-blown archdemon unless it has, like, the old god spirit in it, right? I think it might just be a blighted dragon. What if I go this way? You'll see you later then? Yeah. The VODs be there. Oh. Well, never mind. Down we go. The VODs be there, for sure. That Leviathan fight was tough. I can't believe... I was talking early how I felt bad trying to get through that fight with, starting with my healing after one point when I first went down. Little did I know I was going to get my butt kicked numerous times fighting him. Tough fight on the timings.
Against the dragon. It fights for us. It flies for the Antam. That beast in the sky will take this city for the Antam. All you will be is dust.
Why are these guys crazy? I don't know why the Kunari would be like, yeah, this dragon's a good thing. I guess we'll get answers. Ouch.
For a load of fortune.
Maybe for a load of fortune.
We're clear.
Sounds a little snarky there. Wonder how he'd be with you if you were a warden. Key wall. Final Fantasy, for the most part, is very self-contained. So, not that I'm trying to sell you on it or anything, but you don't have to worry about not understanding any of the games if you haven't played the other ones. There's very few of those games that are actually connected. They all have like a little bit of what makes Final Fantasy, you know, the identity of it. It has the feeling and the stylization and the art for the most part. But it's such a long-running franchise in games. I could very much like recommend, whether you have any experience with Final Fantasy, if you're a fan of
We have to kill that dragon.
action games, like style combat and more of a story experience, Final Fantasy 16 would be an excellent introduction to... maybe not an excellent introduction to the other Final Fantasies. Like, it's very unique. It stands out as its own thing in what it does. It's still very Final Fantasy for sure, but
it's Taya from the Crows.
It just does so many special things. It's a great experience. It's a great game. If you can get into and enjoy like kind of Devil May Cry combat, but much more approachable and friendly, the game's a blast. And I don't think there's actually many games that have quite as good of a supporting cast, like characters aside from your character. There are so many fantastic characters in that game. Jill, Byron, Joshua, just to name a few. Gav, like,
When the
Oh
dragon
god,
attacks,
so
the
many of them
Antam
were
soon
fantastic.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
You liked 8 a lot? 8 is a winning pick. Viridia. Viridia's showing a bit of class here. 8 is a winning pick. I know a lot of people love 7. And for your first time, like, is because it was a lot of people's first introduction to Final Fantasy. 7 gets a lot of love, but 8 is like the connoisseur pick, I would say. Could always play 10, it's the best one. I've never played 10. 10 is one of the rare ones that has a direct sequel to it. So if I play 10, I would make Sana's day if I played 10. If I play 10, that means I have to play the sequel as well. Which we can. Like, why not? Right?
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred
She is
did not stand against
funky
us
looking.
ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Even the dragons look dopey, man. There's what is it about the art style in this game? Something just doesn't stick for me. Oh, we're fighting the Ice Talon. All right. Here we go. All right, Warden Man, show me what you got. Oh boy. What do I think is the best title? So this is an interesting question. What do I think is the best title to start with as a new player for Final Fantasy? It very much depends on what kind of game you like to play, because Final Fantasy has, for as long as it's ran, it has a lot of different titles to pick from, and you will most likely find one that tickles your fancy depending on what you're interested in. If you like turn-based combat and like traditional, like more old school RPG stuff, you have so many options. So many. If you want something, like I said, if you want something that's more modern with an action-based combat that's very forgiving and fun and story-driven with just a beautiful cast of characters, 16. 10 has Blitzball. Fair enough, Jet. If you want like a giant open world that is very exploratory and convey, like, the combat's kind of weird and the story has its moments of being clunky, but for me, it definitely won me over at the end. It's like it conveys a boy's road trip, basically. Final Fantasy 15. The combat's very different. You get used to it though. Incredible, like, just giant world experience. If you want Blitzball, as my Twitch viewers over here are adamant that I share, if you want Blitzball, you play 10. Blitzball is apparently the bee's knees. 10 has the traditional turn-based combat. Right, Jet? I think it has the RPG, like what Final Fantasy is kind of known for mostly. Yeah, it's the traditional turn-based combat. What other I mean, of course there's the MMO. Final Fantasy 14 is still going very strong. There's a bit of a hurdle with that one though. If you want to get into it long enough for it to get like really good and really hook you, apparently you have to play it for like 60 hours or something crazy, and then it gets like super good. That's a hard sell, but if you are into MMOs, it's going strong for a reason. It has kicked off very well and people are loving it currently. And then like story-wise, story-wise, those games are they're very out there. You can get a strong mix of things. Some are very heavy topics, some are more like lighthearted romance almost. There's a lot to love. There's a lot to be had with those games. Oh, he's not even in the air. Oh, now he is. Ouch. Ooh, I need to focus up. This is not a good look. The thing that an issue I genuinely have with this game is the target lock is so... Ouch. Hold on. Target lock is so uncooperative. Oh man. There we go. I missed so much of my damage there. See, look at this. I'm taking so much damage because the target lock just refuses to stay on. Pain. Pain. Pain, I say.
There you go. Knock him down.
Just see
I need to focus up. I can do this. This isn't bad. Our damage is laughable. But we got this guy. If the camera would stay on target, we got this guy. Sorry. Sorry, I was looking at chat. You've never enjoyed turn-based combat, but Baldur's Gate 3 was amazing for you? So Baldur's Gate 3 is considered a classic tabletop RPG. I don't think Final Fantasy has gone that direction with it at all. There's other games. There's lots of other games that are like that. I have one for one of my viewers' birthdays. I promised to play one of his recommendations. And he says this one is like, if you're a fan of Baldur's Gate 3, he's adamant this makes Baldur's Gate 3 look not even quite as good, apparently, which is a bold claim, but I think it might be for different reasons. If you enjoyed that kind of style of gameplay, though, on the 11th, I'll be playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous or something. I think it is. That's more. It'll have more of that style of combat and gameplay that I think you'd like if you enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know about the character interaction and the back and forth exchange there. I can't speak to that until I play it, but that's also a very big thing why I think Baldur's Gate 3 did so well. It's been a hot minute since we had characters as, for the most part, I'd say, like, really well fleshed out and fun to interact with. Ouch. This is not a good look. This is not a good look. I'm so sad we don't get more Army of Two. I agree with you, Jet. I think Army of Two is like a real good time. Can I get... Where do I hit him? I can't do a big attack on him, can I? Oh. Alright, well, if we can stagger him again, I at least know where to do it. Besiege. I wish I could remember what Besiege does. That's ice, that's necrotic. I think I'm gonna do Besiege. wasn't done with you yet.
It's going!
That was a close one.
He did bang us up a bit.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
This isn't the end. It makes me a little nervous.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Already? That was quick. I was expecting we'd have a whole, like, running around nonsense to do out here. Ah, this is gonna be the one where we run around a lot. Sorry, Neve. This place don't look too good now, does it? A little bit blight covered. She loved her home. Oh boy.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Dragon got away. I mean, it could have been worse.
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Look at Viper being the voice of reason.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Yeah, understandable. Alright, so things got bad out here. Have I played any title from Kojima? I love Hideo Kojima. The man is a mad genius. I cannot praise enough the things that he does. I love Metal Gear very much. Oh wow. We just got a bunch of stuff. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Minrathous tore their city apart.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
We had to pick. It was one or the other. It was going to be bad. At least we helped where we could. Alright, here we go. Takedowns are going to heal me and give me 20 ultimate. Good stuff. Alright, I need to go and use the bathroom and check on the cat's food situation. So let me make sure the girls are squared away, and then I'll be back in a jiffy. Yeah? Won't be long, 5 minutes or so. Killing me, Jet. I run away and put music on and you... Oh, hold on. Messages. Messages every which way. Put music on, and then you overlap my music after I ran away. You gotta be quicker, brother. What am I paying you for? Alrighty. Nothing to be had there. Ran away when you were shooting bad guys? My bad. We gotta coordinate better, brother. 20% heavy attack damage. Heavy attacks with this weapon apply an additional chilled stack on full staff energy. I'm not 100%. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that one. The staff just doesn't feel that great to use. It's probably going to be the weapon of choice against a boss that you need to keep distance from and all that nonsense. Any of these to be changed up, though? All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses of the same type for 10 seconds. Sure. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier. Extra damage to barrier. Besiege is good. Cold damage, I don't really do cold. I don't do cold and necrotic anymore. So we're going to be waiting to replace that. I have to keep my eyes peeled. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Snake Eater. Oh, man, you want to talk about a game. Snake Eater, the original Snake Eater is something else. I would very much love to play the remake. I'm worried it's not going to be the same because the creative genius behind it, the original, isn't involved, right? So as long as they don't get too crazy with it, it should be okay. But the only way to find out is if I play it, right? I very much would like to, though, because it's got my interest. It's caught my eye for sure. Damage versus armor. Stagger goes up. Overwhelm duration. I quite like this. We'll probably have to go for grabbing that. Keep them overwhelmed longer. Do more stagger damage in general. As long as I don't detonate it. It's tempting. There's an interesting give and take with the status system in this game. A lot of the primer effects are worth having on. And then you kind of you need to decide, do you want to detonate? Do you try to detonate near the last second? Do you not detonate at all? I think it is a fun and interesting system where you have to consider the value, I suppose. I think the echo, yeah, the radius up here seems real good. Did Shadow of the Colossus have a remake? I don't remember hearing about that. It's got great big mofos. Sounds about right. He's a contract killer. I bet you are, Lucanus. See what I'm getting with this man. Enhanced damage duration goes up. When activated, get precision. When activated, grant deflect. I think I'm going to have him as my heal. Yeah, I kind of love the idea of this heal also giving me shocking weapons. Shocking weapons helps out a good bit. I like the possibility of his heal ability. What it does for us. Alright, alright. I'm never gonna use Bellara. I just can't stand her character. I say it every time. I don't have much love for old Bellara. Just go down the path further, I suppose. Neve has 4. Oh, wow. Interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, wow. So because I chose to not go and help her city, she refuses to heal me anymore. And her offensive abilities are stronger? Ooh. Okay, game. I kind of love that. That's fun. So the game is forcing me to make a difficult choice, right? We got to pick one over the other. I think it is very enjoyable that you have it impact these characters in a more meaningful way. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Glacial pace. What does this mean? During combat, glacial pace may trigger. Okay, so it's a free cast. I kind of love this. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I think this is a fantastic way to make your choices, because they took away our ability to like anger people enough to the point that they leave. But now if we do something that angers them or frustrates or upsets them, it's reflected in a different way. Which, you know, to be fair, this might actually get me to turn around a little bit on my opinion that the way that your conversations don't affect, like, you can't possibly drive a party member away like you could in the previous games. This might actually be kind of a nicer change in direction. We still have some element of that, right? She's no longer... I imagine we're eventually going to affect the majority of our teammates, if not all of them. And it could create an interesting dynamic. What if you end up not having a single healer available to your team? That's kind of fun. I'm a fan. Good on you, game. Came out in 2018, the remastered version? I had no idea, Jet. I'd have to give that a look. Might be something we add to the list. What do I think will be the game of this year? Ooh. There's been... I mean, there's been quite some game drops for 2024. That's a tough question. Is Baldur's Gate 2024 or 2023? Are we a year past Baldur's Gate already? If Baldur's Gate's in the running, I feel like it's gonna win it without a doubt. I'm so bad with time. I can't even remember if Baldur's Gate happened this year or not. Oh gosh, I am getting old. Detonate Sundered. I kind of love Blizzard. It was Game of the Year last year. That's what I thought. 2024's Game of the Year. I guess I would need to see a list. I could say my personal bias, which one I think would be. Kind of have to go with these, don't I? I really want to see this auto ability at work. It's reduced by a flat amount. Interesting. I wish it told me what the flat amount was. Let me have a quick look. Let me see the short list. Because I'd be curious what I feel is the Game of the Year this year. Let's see. Well, you know what I think's gonna win it, even though my personal this probably would give me a lot of flack on the internet at large. What I think is gonna win it, because people love it so much. It's probably gonna be Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, right? I wouldn't feel that personally. Problem is I actually haven't played a lot of what's on this list that I'm seeing. Maybe it's Dragon's Dogma. I've never played it, but I would like it to be the case just because it's unique. I've played a little bit of the first. I would like it to be the case because it's unique. And I think it's presenting something to, well, I'm sure there's other games, but it's presenting something to like games in general that I feel doesn't get tapped into enough. So that immediately puts it up on my list higher. Could also be, well, I don't know. I don't know what the general reception is. For me, I've never played a Silent Hill game before. I thoroughly enjoyed Silent Hill 2. The remake of that. That was fun. I have no idea how it compares to the original. If there was things that people loved or hate that they may have adjusted. But I thought that was a fascinating game. Just the way that it approaches and touches on horror, and it being a very adult kind of approach on one's headspace, depending on what they go through or how things when they've gone through such. Silent Hill 2 was a hell of a game to experience. Yeah, honestly, like the games that I'm seeing on the list for this year specifically, maybe I'm blurring. I must be blurring last year. I'm still riding, like last year was so many games. I'm still riding that high, I guess. That it's just carrying over. If we're talking just silly fun, it's kind of hard to top Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 is a blast. So out of left field. That game was a treat. But I don't know. Oh, we got Rook over here. How in the world do I reach him? Or Rook. I don't know why I thought Rook when I saw the Asan and Davrin. We got Rook over here. Speaking of myself.
Need and knowledge.
I haven't played it. I wonder if Final Fantasy VII Rebirth would be in the running. I think the first one had really bad pacing issues, and But I feel like if they fixed that and they did something, I guess, more like, you know, they had to have added something to the formula. Yeah. If they did something like to make it more unique than what the original one or the first part was.
What? You're hungry?
Maybe
I found
that.
a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
I mean, part of keeping them safe is not dying from starvation, yeah? Come on, Davern.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
I'd say he's had it rough.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, a sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
How often are Final Fantasy games released? Square Enix, sorry. I think has kind of gotten like a little more, like they've tried to increase their pacing for things. I'm not sure if they have it on like a set schedule. We've had a lot of Final Fantasy games recently though, in past years. It seems like, at least for a little bit, it seems like there's been one a year almost, and some extension or another. It's crazy. We've seen worse. I guess we have. It's kind of a dick response.
It's not the worst thing we've fought.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It scares me. It ain't so bad.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
Priorities.
What?
Hassan knows them.
I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
It's so Pixar-like. It really is. It's jarring for me. Look at his space, though. Damn, dude. You think this is a reference to my boy? This might be a reference to my boy back in Origins. I can only dream. Someone's got to remember him, even if Morgan don't. Probably with if I'm doing side content and stuff, we're looking at 80 plus hours. I believe. Anyone else to immediately chat up? I'm surprised though Lucanus doesn't want to have a word with me. Alright, let's run back. Let's go have a little powwow with Solus. Looks like a Disney game. It's such a weird shift, art-wise. Very jarring.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Yeah, I don't know why the Canari are.
Surprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
I mean, really though? Well, I don't know. We'll see. It's working.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah, we drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Am I a fan of previous Dragon Age titles? Absolutely. Dragon Age Origins, I am a huge fan of. It's writing and world building from an era that doesn't quite get matched nowadays. Dragon Age 2, as much as I harp on it, Dragon Age 2 is good, but it falls in on itself so much because they had very big ambitions and they couldn't execute it well for what was available development wise. I feel their ambitions exceeded their reach, so it's, in my opinion, one of the weaker titles. And then Inquisition wasn't bad. Inquisition was fun, but it was a little bloated. It was a little lacking in keeping focus. But when you try to create a game that's a big open world, it tends to suffer from that, right? There are going to be sections that just feel empty or plain because I think design wise they're trying to convey, you know, you're going on a grand journey, you're setting out into the big open world, and then you have a mount, you're able to run around and get from point A to point B. But that feeling of traveling versus emptiness, something a lot of developers struggle with, I would say. Instead by your demons. I kind of love that response. Knock that shit off. You're no better. Nah, well, I mean, all of these are the same thing. I like the snarky response here.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted
yes,
when your demons.
The last title was open world.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Listen to yourself. Yeah, minimized? Really? Like,
So, best guess. How many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I think at this point, you know, Lord Farquaad, we'll deal with that later.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
It's a strange back and forth with Solus.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I don't know.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
We tickled that thing.
Eliso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Yes, I know. We'll be ready next time.
Then we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right? Hang on a minute.
Varric's up.
Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the Veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Absolutely not. It's pretty shady when he's saying being pragmatic and he's like, yeah, I could work with that. I could do something with this. Trust is a strong word. I don't know. Farquaad doesn't trust him.
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
The thing that confuses me the most about the decision, like one of the decisions in this game, I guess, is we have this cast of characters. We have this cast of characters, and none of the ones that are, I guess, technically Harding is one of them, but Harding wasn't too much of a character in the previous game. this cast of characters would be helped. I feel like it would be helped so much if we had more presence from any of the previous crew in any of the games. Which we have Varric, but he's off on the sidelines. He's not really present. We have Solus, who's also sidelined and only present for conversations when we sleep. I bet you you will meet other characters. Who was another one? I feel like we met someone also. Yeah, we met Dorian. And he was just like, I'm gonna hang out here instead of it. It's just strange. It breaks my heart that the tapestry system's not implemented. And I guess the chance to do their own thing to really, like, if they wanted to throw the tapestry system out the window, fine. But man, they could have then just decided, all right, we'll pick characters that are gonna, you meet them along your way and they're gonna help out to some degree, not just be conversation heads for the occasional exchange. Funky animation there, not particularly smooth. It's just, it feels a little deflating, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Okay. How to Train a Griffin. Was Inquisition good? Yes. I would say Inquisition was good. Depending on... Ooh. Depending on how you like open world games, if you don't get burned out on them, you can have a good time with Inquisition. I can see it. It also depends on how thorough you like to be with a game. You would have to put in quite a bit of time to get through Inquisition if you're thorough. And some of it has silly fundamentals to it, but not necessarily in a bad way. Just, you know, they were experimenting. They were trying to do something different. Overall, though, I would say it was a good game. Not perfect, plenty flawed, but it was definitely fun. Empowering the workshop. Man, I've already done this. The enchanting thing's new. What's the deal with this? How about you? Ooh. Oh, wow. Unlocks at rank 6. At rank 8? Can I just do this? Like, I get to do this to every item? We're moving towards some big numbers, if that's the case. Stagger, armor damage, barrier damage. Nah, give me stagger. I'm all about it. I bet you can only do one, though. Yeah, I got a feeling you can only do one, right? Probably. Just straight up add additional elemental damage. Or maybe not. I think you might actually be able to get 3 on each. Because I don't know why you would pick either of these over top of what's above here. Can I do this for everything? I gotta get this to rank 4. Wow. Alright, so we have a little bit more to work with gear-wise now. That we can start tailoring our loadout and our build here. All right, I dig it. What do I want to be resistant to is the question. Didn't I have, I feel like, yeah, I have a rune. So my biggest resistances when I activate it will become damage of that corresponding element. So I think since I'm running the necrotic, I probably want to do necrotic resistance. Or I guess it would be any element. It doesn't necessarily need to be necrotic. Yeah, I could pick and choose here. We'll do necrotic anyway. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, so is it each one? Okay, so they share categories. Interesting. Okay. I dig it. They'll have a hard time beating GTA 6. I guess. I will see. We'll see how it comes out. I think this, my personal bias. I've never, and to be fair, I've never played 5, but I have a hard time seeing Grand Theft Auto games as nothing more than just big sandboxes. The way that, and the things that happen, like no matter what you do, it doesn't seem like nothing matters. And that doesn't feel great for me as a player, personally. I wonder like the appeal, I guess. Maybe the missions got better in 5. I tried playing 4. It didn't capture me, right? There wasn't enough happening. Nothing felt that engaging where 4 clicked is like, yeah, I'm having a good time. I ran around, like you could run around, you do silly things, and you know, for about 20 minutes, the charm's there, but then it just quickly faded off for me always. It's totally my own bias, but it do be how I feel. Staff for armor damage? Maybe. Can I not level up jewelry? Why is all my jewelry... Yeah, no, it's not even a thing here. Weird. I do kind of want to push this up. I like that if you tell him to attack a target, it'll do taunt to him. That's a permanent lasting taunt. That's real good. We can peel off one enemy at least. Get a little more tactical here. This one I kind of want to replace once we get the chance. I think we're going to get the chance to when we go take Asan, is it, for a walk? Harding, Lucanus, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Armor, helms. Strange. I guess we can't. It's something maybe when we upgrade the shop. Yeah, I have no way to improve my jewelry.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Hello, Vorgoth.
So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome. It's bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Very.
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Why can't I have a summon? Why can't I have a Vorgoth? It would have made me be a necromancer if I could just have a single summon to my name. But I can't. No nice things for Farquaad. It's alright, I'm thoroughly enjoying the lightning damage we're doing. It's for the better that I switched.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
I don't know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
It's fun that we have a special response here. Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2? Red Dead Redemption 2 is the first game that I played on stream, like first big one. And it is easily one of my favorite games of all time. I think the writing of the in that game, the story, and the journey that you go on with Arthur is some of the best the game has ever done. What a spectacular feat and achievement.
What do you know about what's going on in
it got me good. It really did.
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
They were attacking Ravane when Varric recruited me from the Lords of Fortune.
That game is art. 100%. From the construction of the world visually, the like sound design, choosing music when they did, from mission structure to the story, the character writing, present like delivery. Oh God, I could gush about that game so much. I love it.
I've been away
love
from
what
the
it
Lords of
did.
Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Let's hope the crossroads can get us to an Alluvian in the right part of Ravane. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Isabella. Oh boy. Oh, Isabella. She was a hell of a character in 2. You want to talk about like a glow up. The way that they made Isabella look in 2 after the way she looked in Origins. Hilarious, man. Hilarious. Absolutely different. Super, super funny. Wonder how she'll be in this game. I wonder how she'll be also for like what her character presented in Dragon Age 2. The kind of topics that they approached with her. If she's even, it might not even be a thing. It might just be another instance of like, hey, here's a character you remember. We're gonna have a conversation or two and that's it. And she's Lords of Fortune, I guess. But wouldn't she want to help out with this nonsense? Show me Hawk. Surely Hawk would be with her, right? How would he not? Oh yeah, look at this. You can get the Dragon Slayer. We do be needing that. I'm genuinely more interested in the Necropolis, though. If this guy gets Necromancer summons and I don't, I will be heartbroken, game. I gotta find out if that's the case. No, yeah. We're gonna meet the guy. Yeah, Neve is also gone. She's like, screw you, man. I'm out and about. I'm busy. Davern, bring your bird. Bird is the... do I want to do this immediately? Let me look at the journal real quick. Yeah, let's do this. Davern's got to come, clearly. Lucanus or... I guess Lucanus is the pick. He detonates, he heals. We do Lucanus. I like that they have a marker or like a button where you can choose to travel straight to the track quest. It's nice. It's like a convenient respecting your time. Fog and the Aurora stuff. I'm telling you, the lighting system in this game is just something else.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
How is it? Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Show me what you got. Firebrand, Winter's Breath. I don't think there's anything. Is there a good medium armor? Okay, so this would be an upgrade for the medium armor that I have, but I don't know if I really want this. Like, surely there's better, right? This seems so sketchy. This unique armor has no defense. That's a dangerous game. Not sure I'm built for it. Shocking weapons. This I would like to get. Oh gosh. This I would really like to get. I actually need to... Yeah, I think I would need to push this shop up. Also, this rune is exactly what I need. Alright, I guess I'm pushing for 3 here, after all. Decor, a gift. I have no interest in giving you a gift. Sorry. Your character I just don't like. I really don't. How much will selling... Probably not a lot. Yeah, didn't have a whole lot. Plus 66. A ways to go still.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Alathan, we won't have enough bell jumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
It changes by the hour.
Better than by the minute.
So sad that this is what they did with Morgan. Is it because she's older? Her hair seems like... I don't know. It still looks black. I don't know. Just a redesign, I guess. Not the Morgan I remember. Forever my weakness. Damn it, I loved her in Origins, I tell you. Your boy is hungry? You get talking about food, Jet, and I too am going to get hungry. You know how this works. Don't do that to me. That was pretty thorough. There's just this area over here. Might be able to get to it now that we have the old griffin. No, it was actually a door. Whatever the door wasn't opening from was probably quest related. We'll wait. I don't know if it's true, but... Why is that a thing? I don't know if it's true, but I heard that the story that they're doing for the new Mass Effect is supposed to like somehow pick up where the third left off or something. I'm not sure how that functions or is gonna work, but okay. I'm clearly not meant to go this way, I feel. Oh. Rook's a menace. What can I say? Let's jump over this way then. We got a lot of Darkspawn. A lot of them waiting. Okay. Switch over to this and get ready. How am I actually going to go about getting here? Davrin, you got any ideas? Probably that way, yeah? Let's go back up. Up and around. Up around to get down. Because I don't think this leads to it.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
I love how everybody's interactions with Lucanus are like, bro, you got a demon in you. I don't like you. That is the short and skinny of it. That's where it begins and where it ends. Got us a nug carving. Where, game? Where do you want me to go? I want to get in there. I want to get into the mix of things, but they ain't letting me.
Be ready.
Be ready. Oh.
Let's finish this.
You're just a little poocher thing. That's good stuff. Tempest is fantastic, man. I cannot express how much I'm happy with that skill. It makes me very aware. Oh, this is why I couldn't do it, is it? Yeah, I had to go and start the quest, I bet. They didn't want me to go to that area until I, like, had the little powwow with them first. I'm being a big old dummy. My bad. Tempest feels so good. What's my favorite game series of all time? Ooh. Oh, man. My favorite game series of all time? That's a very difficult question. I'll have to give me a little bit to think on that one. I want to chew on it and make sure I'm. Oh God, it's so hard to choose. It really is. Yeah, I'll have to think on that. I like the question, but I want to do it justice. I want to be able to say why.
Let's get going.
It's my favorite.
I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Jet, get out of here. Have I played an entire series of anything? Rude. Rude, man. So the first I want to at least give the shout out to what first comes to my mind, just because if it came to my mind first, then it deserves to be mentioned. My one that's very special to me, and it's because I am at least to some degree. I can't really comment on like modern stuff, but I'm a Star Wars fan, and some of my favorite games for there's only 2 of them, but my favorite games for Star Wars were Knights of the Old Republic, and the second one, Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. I love those games very much. They're very, very dear to me.
How did
Mostly,
you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world, looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
all right, now that they had their powwow, yeah, the first Knights of the Old Republic, the way that Star Wars: The Empire Strikes Back won fans over in the theaters, for kind of like its big revelation moment. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic had something very similar for me, just because the time that I had played it, like I was the right age. I was the right age at the perfect time in life for it to be like mind-blowing for me. It completely captivated me. And then I loved the second one because it's interesting, the things that it poses, and it's the quality of writing. We don't have many things. Baldur's Gate 3 got close, but I'd still argue and say that old school BioWare is untouchable when it comes to their character writing. And there's a lot of characters in both of those games that I love. They're done so well, and it's such a treat. I'm a sucker for good story, good writing. For you, it's the Elder Scrolls. Much to the dismay of a couple people I have over on Twitch, I'm a Bethesda critic. Elder Scrolls and Fallout, I have a hard time letting myself... it's not really the writing that's the problem for me. It's more like... it's once you're in the world. Once you're in the world and then having the sense of direction... I definitely enjoy and favor linear games more than open world stuff, just because the way with how much freedom they give you in those games, which isn't a bad thing, but the amount of freedom and then the amount of player agency doesn't feel like a whole lot of a thing in them typically. Like what you do isn't something you feel affected anything, from my experience. So the same thing that I mentioned with like GTA. It's the problem of it lacks that something special for me to make it feel like it's captured me. Yeah. Not to downplay yours, just sharing my thoughts and feelings on it. I totally get why I think a lot of people would feel the same as you. Like Elder Scrolls it's one of the titans of the history of games in general for a reason, right? Jet's driving a tank. Are you sober enough to be driving a tank, Jet? A page of a bestiary signed. They found us. These things wronged before the veil, and wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. Crazy. New Bethesda's really bad. I'm glad you said it, Keywall. May have been what I was thinking. I got it backwards. Fair enough, Jet. You know, you would know better than I. Ooh. Rook, if there was ever a time to learn to swim, there is a giant treasure chest over there. Kick. Kick and paddle your feet, damn it. Can I do this from here? Wow, I could. Bethesda is great. You're gonna start fights over on Twitch if you're not careful. We got some diehard Bethesda fans. Weren't a fan. I heard a lot of mixed things about Starfield. I've heard people that are like into it, and then others that are just that feel very much the same way, which I think is a shame. All right, before I continue on with the Griffin quest here, let me open this up, yeah? Because this might get me my treasure, and I am all about that loot. Then again, ain't doing much here, it seems. All right, to the Griffin. I knew it. Look at this. Thought you were gonna slip that past me. Get out of here, game. Not today. I'm sure I overlooked plenty enough as it is.
It's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, hers when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Davern, you got this weird mixture of like tough guy, but maybe a softie.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Shadow's going crazy there.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Wasn't that a thing in Inquisition? I can't remember. That's a funny callback if it is. It's been a hot minute since we've played that. Seems unlikely. Rude. Yes, he is. I don't really want to confirm or deny, but
If you're expecting him to answer, that's probably your answer.
Well, if it means you'll start listening.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
BioShock's one of the best franchises in gaming. I never played the second all the way through.
See what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of three trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Well, there must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
You're also, you're kind of fighting the clock there. Grey Wardens aren't built to last. More than most, unfortunately. But purpose is significant. Oh man, I'm trying to think of like other blue pots are hidden throughout Thedas. They contain a special tonic that charges your ultimate. Interesting. I'm trying to think of other game franchises that I've played that truly like have captured me and that I've done, if not all of them, at least the majority, right? Fancy deer, proud deer, powerful deer. I do not want to leave. Can I even go this way? Nope. I was gonna say, I do not want to leave this area till I get that loot. Final Fantasy, Chrono Cross, and Breath of Fire are my favorite series. Interesting. Interesting picks, Vital. Final Fantasy, you know, Final Fantasy always does kind of hit. One way or another. Final Fantasy is just... There's some kind of charm to them, each and every one, even the ones that are not that great. You know, this one's a little more fitting for me. I'd probably have to say Fire Emblem, even though I haven't played all of them. I have played a good bit of them. I love Fire Emblem games, man. The modern ones have gotten a little weird. They've definitely gone from like medieval drama to over-the-top anime nonsense. I guess kind of like Dragon Age. it's could just be that shift to a new market, right?
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
You think he's got something? There was an army of nugs there. That's what he's got.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Well, there's your answer.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
That's the best you could do, Davrin. Behave. We're not gonna chastise the Griffin baby, come on.
Being too harsh could make him more stubborn.
And save his life. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Three Houses is amazing. Three Houses, the writing for Three Houses was... I didn't play all the paths. I'd be curious to play, like, finish playing all of them to see how, like, what all the differences are and everything. The ones I did play, though, yeah. I loved it. It was great. Mechanically, confidence is sexy. Yeah, you usually need to punch death in the face repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever.
Not as a Grey Warden. You sure as hell can't.
Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
I ain't cleaning up puke. Get him out of here. Mass Effect has to be up there. I mean, Metal Gear, obviously. Yeah, come on. Metal Gear. The thing with Metal Gear... Actually, you know what? I take it back. I want to only recognize and acknowledge Kojima-specific Metal Gears. How about that? I very much have that near the top of the list. Did I ever play Beyond Two Souls? I don't think I have, actually. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I have. Davern has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating: gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Grumble, grumble, rough Warden. Thank you for the level. Skill points. You haven't either? You kind of... I was about to say, why'd you bring it up if you haven't either, Ven? Nerd. Kind of want to play it. Beyond Two Souls is pretty good. I'm pretty sure I've heard good things. Stagger from weapon attacks. I'm still building towards... Where are we at? Final attack damage against low health. Yeah, I think I'm going to go this way. Because it's nice to get this. The return fire. I also kind of want to like... It might be worth dipping into this, wouldn't it? If enemies are far away, projectiles do some damage. Interesting. How much damage we talking? Do I get projectile? Not really. So this doesn't help me at all if I'm not gonna use chain lightning, basically. And I don't think I am. I'm gonna do Tempest, I'm gonna do Spellblade, and then Meteor. And that's not projectile either. Yeah. Fantastic ability, not one I'm going to make use of, though. Strike abilities deal more damage to an enemy that's shocked. For each stack of shocked. It's real good. Real good. Deals damage in an area around your target and implies burning. Yep. I think we're going to be doing lots of burning with this. Is it? Enemies incur damage and burning each second. Wall of fire, man. That's alright. We're going to have lots of meteor. We're going to be doing, like, summoning down that. Defeat an enemy using a duration ability grants precision. Max burning stacks. Blast abilities now deal more detonation damage. I'm just thinking of being able to apply burning well to build up the stacks of Tempest when we finally get down to here. Each one bouncing off the other seems so good. So good. We'll get there. It's from Detroit Become Human developers. I've never played that either. I believe Ven's actually recommended that I play it. Probably get to it eventually. It's on the ever-growing list of games that I need to try out. Trying to catch up on so many that I missed out on over the years. It's a lot. We'll get there. Math teacher decided to make you learn a whole ass book for one test. Sometimes that's what you gotta be doing, Ven. Learning. That's learning for you. Get you smart. Frost branch. It's weak. It's very weak. Why is it so weak compared to... It's a +3. Charged attack damage versus armor. Apply frozen to enemies when this weapon breaks their armor. Eh. We're finally able to get the caretaker to level up. A map in a hand unused to paper. Their terror was trembling and palpable. Land as empty as this new void in us that ceases the spirit and makes us suddenly meet. Dude, somebody was going out of their brain. Losing it. Absolutely losing it. Skill trees in this game looks like from Valhalla. The Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Is that what you mean? I never played that one. I didn't know that I had skill trees to it. Sounds interesting. What in the world, like... I'm confuddled here. Yeah. The last Assassin's Creed game I played, it was before they had skill trees and stuff. I hear they changed it to be kind of like an RPG type game. That's an interesting change in direction.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me.
Ezio. Ezio was the last one I played. What do I think about the series? I can only comment up to Brotherhood. I had fun with it. I think it was enjoyable. Nothing to take super seriously, and more of along the lines. As much as I say, like, open world stuff that doesn't have that much direction to it makes me feel lost or doesn't hold my attention, those games are very much the like stereotypical Ubisoft open world. But I don't know, maybe they just drown the map in enough doodads and things that it just makes me feel like, okay, there's a thing for me to always be doing, you know? I had a good time with them. I don't think they were anything like groundbreaking necessarily, but can't really... Oh, no, I did. Hold on. You think I found like the one magic spot that it wasn't supposed to be? That one time? I'll never be able to get it again, will I? Oh god, it's so delicate, guys. I'm trying so hard to get that to line back up. I never should have moved it. Is that it? Is that hidden? Nah, there's no way that's hidden. We saw a flash. We definitely had a flash there that... Come on. Forget it. Let's do it the way it's intended. Clearly right here. Clearly. I have no idea what that's doing, though. Jet saying Valhalla is fire. Is Valhalla fire? I have to take a word for it. I know nothing about it. RE9 is news soon. hope it's good. I don't know where this debris keeps coming from, but I do not appreciate it. Keywall says Valhalla's the weakest Assassin's Creed entry. Hot take. Which one do you consider the best one, Keywall? Why do you like it? And defend it before the class, please. Let me hear your thoughts. Which one and why? If it isn't good or they made Leon ugly, it's probably going to be both of those things. Ven. They're going to go for like a realistic beat 'em with the ugly stick look, and then the game will just be open world garbage. You know that's going to happen.
Look at that.
That's loot, baby. Let me get that chest. Give me something good, game. You're gonna make me run around all silly willy-nilly like that? Show me something good.
Got company.
Ooh. Holy crap. Alright. Hold on now. We have ourselves barrier and armored target. Definitely, I guess a little more serious of a target here.
I put it right where you want it.
Oh boy. Holy crap. You just ravaged that thing. All too good. Let's go for Adrenaline Rush, yeah? Ugh. Also, this thing hurts real bad. Holy shit. Sir, you gotta chill. You are a bad time. Whew. Very bad time. Give me a heal. Is he able... Is he able to taunt? I feel like it worked, but I think it might have only worked on the decoys. Go ahead and give me that. He's blocking... Oh god. Blocking everything. Ouch. Alright. Y'all need to do something about this guy. Holy crap. The issue is definitely... The issue is definitely that I haven't been paying attention. Can I parry his attack? If I can't parry his attack, I am in trouble. Yeah, no, I definitely can't. Oh, God. Here they are again. Besiege or upend. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do upend.
Trouble over on your left.
Come on, cook him. Cook him. I did not cook him as much as I was hoping it would. I guess we do overwhelm and just desperately try to. Hold on. Get the overwhelm off and then pop another heal.
There you go. Knock him down.
I don't like this block oh god. This block nonsense, man. Talk about rough stuff.
Get clear.
All right, we can parry something.
Just say when.
Ouch. All right, heal. Taunt. I'm gonna try the taunt. Okay, the taunt's definitely working, which feels pretty good that they don't consider this guy to be like too strong of a boss. He's not. I guess it's going to be reserved for dragons, right? Ouch.
I'm ready to go again.
Get away from me. Stop it. Okay, if he's able to successfully taunt though, give me a heal. Overwhelming him does not seem to matter in the least. I'm just gonna keep dropping the taunt. Keep him off me, yeah? Maybe we could actually do invulnerable, because he should be able to taunt if I target him. I think. The fact that we get iframes when I'm doing an ability seems kind of crazy. It's quite the change from 16. Final Fantasy 16.
I'm good to go again.
That was the game's one chance to like actually punish you. We have literally the opposite here. Come on, get him. Finish him. Finito.
Hey, take him out.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're stuck between losing the glasses or seeing one of the queens. Thank you on the turtleneck comment. Oh, hold on here. The main story by itself takes around 70 to 80 hours to finish. Plus the main storyline is gated behind higher levels, so you'll have to dive into some side content along the way. Is this about... I completely missed it. Hold on, let me look at... I feel bad. Let me catch up on chat, yeah? Yeah, it is about... Okay. Alright. There we go. You can feel that the developers really wanted to stretch the gameplay. I do feel a certain kind of way about Ubisoft. I will say that. One of the one of the queens is actually right nearby, but she's sleeping on a giant cardboard box that's behind me. So, do you want me to disturb her, or are you going to be kind? Let her sleep, yeah? Let sleeping cats sleep. She do be sleepy a lot. Except for when she's not. She's being a menace. Exactly. Can't disturb the beauty sleep. I wish she understood that for me. Ooh. It looks horrible, but what does it do? When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. What? Bear the mystery of the Fade to haunting effect. I love it. Farquad. Also, what is this?
They interrupt, as predicted.
Sir? A page torn out of a journal. There's something wrong with these circles. Well, I call them circles, but we've never found a complete one. Just enough pieces to tell us it was probably a circle once. Being near them makes my skin crawl. My keeper told me they're just artifacts of the old days of Elfhenan, but I know they aren't. He tells me that some of the elves, the forgotten ones and those who followed them, were evil. So some of what they made must be evil too, and that's the source of my discomfort. But there's a difference between evil and wrong, and these things are wrong. I need to find one that's still intact. Maybe I'll ask Terran to come with me. Saris, first of Clan Arisal, or Arisala. Yeah, sounds like exactly what you want to do.
As expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
I don't like the evil, maniacal voice. I don't like it one bit. No thank you. It claims what we lost as penance, a crime we did not know, a pain it cannot shed, a hatred blind, a city black. We talking about that old blight? That old early first blight of the blights? Did not expect a boss fight at all. But hey, that's a boss fight we kicked. One and done. I do believe... I probably should actually run up here. Yeah, let me try to be thorough. Let me run up here and check things out. Ooh, speaking of another boss, unseal the path to faded glories. I'm going to jump over the water, hop, skip, and we're going to run up into the side of the map. We've actually made pretty good progress on this map. It feels like it's coming around to maybe being done. Maybe. Hello, sir. Ooh, I see somebody else. You got a friend.
Get ready.
That doesn't bode well for you, though.
Thanks, Davern. Whatever gets it done.
Did that chain lightning do nothing? Come on now. Too crazy, I say. Whoa. Whoa. My camera went crazy out there. Alright. Y'all are getting your ass kicked. I need you to step it up at the moment. Also, I need you to heal me, actually. I ain't feeling so great.
Of course.
Two more. I think I need 2 more skill points. I really gotta get the passive for my mana regen off of my auto or like basic attack. If I can get that, I think combat's gonna flow a bit faster because I'll just be able to push out more of my abilities. And we're a mage. I feel like that's what we need to be doing, right? Where everything's tied. The crazy thing though, the way that they did combat in this game, even if you're not a mage, I bet you that's kind of what the loop is going to be, no matter what class you went with. Alright. I think it's going to be dependent that you just really settle down on trying to get either your resource or your cooldowns tackled in a way that just lets you keep ripping through things. Makes sense for a mage for it to be resource related.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
I don't know. Well, actually, I mean, he's not entirely wrong. The Wardens do have quite a bit of fucked up stuff to their history. They've done some not so great things.
Get clear!
Gotta get used to there is some level of potential there of abusing those iframes.
We're clear.
I wonder how we could go about doing that, right? I think once we get the passive where we drop down the blast abilities to just be 1 mana bit, that opens up a chance to just counter a lot of the big hits from an enemy. I should also just get better about parrying with the dagger in general. But that's basic, you know? Everybody's gonna be doing that. We're all used to the old parry and retaliate move. I want to be able to abuse like the funky new system that they chose to do, design-wise, making it so that you're invincible during an ability cast is intriguing to me. I wonder if that's what played a part with them limiting how many skills you actually have. That versus also the fact that your allies are more of like just an extension of your skill bar in a way. There's intriguing design choices. We'll see how I feel about them by the end of the game, yeah? I saw one go out that way. Oh boy. Oh boy, these are way out there. Time to start hunting, I guess.
Time to fight! Go! Go!
Mercenary? This is the first time we've actually encountered mercenaries, which is fun because I'm apparently the guy to fight mercenaries as a Lord of Fortune. Fortune! I'd be a Lord of Fortune. I swear those bolts do nothing. I'm not, well, I will be, but I'm not currently built for fire. I'm surprised they don't do more in general though. It's like 500 and some damage. I'd expect a little more, you know?
One for us.
So do they mark it? What is that symbol? I can hear it. It's kind of generous of them if they mark it on the map. Yeah, no.
Those Fen'Harel altars.
It's a different mark. Yeah, I thought it would be a little too much if they just showed it to you. Glad that I saw this. See, looking at the map pays off. Show me the way. It shows you little paw prints too. That's funny. All right. Ooh. What does this do? We've converted his damage to fire, and he does extra damage to burning enemies when we eventually get that upgraded. Or gets more damage to taunted enemies and extend taunt duration. I don't think I'm gonna have Davrin as a damage dealer. Like, he's very much my support. He's the peel people off of me. Yeah. I mean, taunt duration up? Come on. I gotta do it. I gotta. Well, there's the wolf. That was easy. Let's check this out. Oh shit. Also, did not realize it was this late. Maybe the Dragon Age fan in me is getting hooked to some degree. What should I eat? What do you think? What do you think's good for dinner, guys? I don't have too many options. So y'all are picking leftovers or leftovers. Microwave meal is what it's gonna be. All right, there's one more to be had. The souls of my enemies? It's not a bad pick for Rydia. I have switched away from being the Lich, however. If Farquaad was still going Lich build, we could do that. But I don't think the souls of my enemies are going to sustain me anymore. We need actual sustenance. The flesh is weak. If only we could embrace machine, but we can't. I am seeing some blight nonsense. 100 more health. Our health keeps climbing. I wonder what our health gauge will look like by the end of this game, because we already have We've exceeded the meter. I think that's what that means. That little green... Oh, you guys can't even see it. I'm over top of it. Maybe I should... You know what? Maybe... Hold on. I'm being silly. There's nothing on the right side. Why don't I just move myself? Let you guys actually experience... There. Let me do this. Let you guys actually experience how close I get to death all the time. There we go. Magic. Don't freak out. I haven't gone far. Just the other side of your screen now. My control. I did not disconnect my controller game. Yeah. I think this lets you see more. People like to see things, don't you? Other than me. I love these silly little, like, deployable... I can't even do this one, though. These silly little deployable ladders. I'm not gone, Viridia. Don't worry. I'm here.
A pit.
You're fine.
Darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
That do be looking... That is literally a pit of Darkspawn. Can I... Just tickling that mass. Yeah, just on the other side, that's all. It ain't no biggie. You got a small Keurig for $10 yesterday at a thrift shop? I can't stand Keurig. I think the coffee out of it is so... I'm gonna be awful. You ready? It's so American. It's so American. My posh European ass. Just ain't for me, you know? I've been unfortunately exposed to just better things, frankly. Sounds horrible. Very American of me. Very Cali. Very Cali of me, I would say. Whether or not that's American is up for debate, according to some. All right, give me that heal juice, yeah? There are times where the camera, like the lock-on, decides, nah, I'm not gonna work, I'm just gonna turn off. And then there's times where, oh boy, what is that? What the hell are you? And then there's times where it will snap the ever-living shit out of the camera on you when you're doing a takedown or something. I'm trying, man. I am trying my damnedest. Burn them. Cook them up.
Get back!
That should take care of it.
Hell yeah. Let's get rid of this damn thing. Oh. Hello, sir. This is not what I expected.
I caught my breath. Watch for range attack. We need to close in.
Ow, please. Mercy. Whew. All right. Overwhelm his ass.
Understood. It's all yours.
I don't know. Ouch. I don't know what this blight armor nonsense is, but man, I'll tell you right now, it sucks. I am not doing a whole lot to it. Let's grab a heal. Have I been able... Let me look. I don't know... Yeah, I think he is. He looks like he's overwhelmed. Ow, dude. Holy shit.
Get out of there. Incoming.
Come on now.
Gotta move.
I'm trying my damnedest to break that shield. Ugh.
Just say when. You have to move.
I think it's open. Oof.
Move out of there.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ouch. Alright, heal. Nope, give me that heal. I need you to taunt him, please. Please taunt him. Thank you. That was my ult, and it did nothing. Oh god.
Get clear. As you say. Get back.
I hope that taunt is working. I don't think it is.
Get out of there.
Oh boy. Alright, since his taunt's not working, I think I need to shift to using the invulnerable. Trying to time it strategically. Oh no, man. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my damnedest. We're getting them. Slowly but surely we are getting them. I don't know what the lights are above his head. I'm not a fan though.
Watch for ranged attack.
Yeah, so they're just like random projectiles that he gets to throw at me. Sir, you suck.
No problem. Watch out, on your right. Coming in range.
Again, oh boy. Oh boy. Is there... Please tell me there's a health potion somewhere. Well, you know, I'll take this. Oh, great. He can come up here with me. How are you doing? Woo. Back down we go. Back down we go. Oh my god. Can't make that jump. Oh god. Run for your life, Rook. Woo. I think I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. invulnerability waiting for us in pocket. Cook 'em. Cook 'em. We're using fire on the rekindle. Probably ain't great. Alright. Invulnerable. I know invulnerable's not gonna last long because it's literally invulnerability, but that was a little... Oh god, get up there. Get up. Oh god. That was a little too brief, unfortunately. Give me a heal. Oh man, please, please. Just go down, you beast. He's far too sturdy, man. Far too sturdy.
Get clear.
Ouch.
Get out of there. Get clear.
Come on.
They're at range. They're at range. Get back. Clear the area. Coming in range.
I guess I'll just... His stagger is so slow building. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it. Like, I'm trying desperately. I'm even using my dagger and orb, which is supposed to be money for stagger, but it does not seem to be moving it at all.
Stay in cover. Get clear. Move, move.
I'm just... Oh god.
Get out of there. Good to go again.
Jesus. Say the word. Heal me up. I've said the word. Please. Please. Oh god.
What's the ranged attack?
Look, we've got him. Oh god. We got him at half health. Yeah? What am I stuck on? Holy shit. Get me down. Thank you.
Get clear.
I'm trying desperately. I really am. Yelling at me to get clear. Believe me, that is all I want. I wish you could see this cat. Luna. Luna, what are you doing? Psst. What are you up to? Oh, I got a sassy retort. She's up to something. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Why? What am I on? I couldn't even see what I was on that was hurting me there. Luna girl. Being so sassy, kitty.
Get back. Get out of there.
I am running out of playable field here. This is... Oh god, now we got ads. Oh god. Everything is going wrong. This This is absolutely ridiculous.
Get out of there.
Get out of there!
Everyone's yelling at me to get out of there. I don't think you guys understand. I got nowhere to go. Oh, God.
Move out of there!
On it. Get clear.
Get clear! You're taking hits!
I don't know how I am. Oh, God. Now I know how I am. It's doing that range nonsense. Rook. Rook, what are you doing? Oh, no. I need a heal.
On the job.
Thank you. I can't believe how difficult this guy is being about going down.
Get clear!
They're at range.
How? Have I found the way to abuse his AI?
Just say when.
Not anymore. Hit him with that. I don't even know what's happening. Oh God, why am I so banged up? Have I not been able to register that he's just hitting me with the ranged attacks? I'm so distracted. Not distracted, but I am so like just overwhelmed entirely. Everything that's happening. Makes me sad that I can't actually stagger his ass though, you know? Running orb, doing the overwhelm, just isn't happening.
Get back.
Get out of there!
Almost. Almost.
Get out of there.
Ouch.
I put him right where you want him.
Get out of there.
Oh God. Not good. Not good, not good. Put him down. Holy crap. collect champ. Yeah, you better tell me that was a champion. Holy shit.
Better get this where it's
Off to
needed.
get some food and watch anime? Hell yeah, I've heard ya. Enjoy, man. Good to see you again. Have yourself a good one. Keurig can be drinkable? I mean, can it? I mean, like, sure, it can be drinkable, but I'm just a snob. That's all. I think there's better, like, coffee machines than Keurig. Where is this blight thing at? So we dealt... The pillar has been transformed by the blight and is now an emission point for the surrounding area. Don't know what that means. Just that I can fast travel, I assume? Okay. Let's open this place up. Clear out all that blight nonsense. And then... yeah, I'm gonna assume the chest is actually, like, going up there. Oh, I see another little chest there. Go on, Rook. Ooh, and another one. An uncommon amulet. Blast ability damage? Ooh, we are gonna be running blast. Blast damage versus barrier, and then gain mana when a blast ability deals critical damage. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I don't even do a duration stuff anymore. Or no, yeah, I do. What am I saying? Tempest is a duration. I do love Tempest, and I don't even have blast stuff yet, so we'll keep this on. Tempest be too good. Too good. Miner's Talisman. Area ability damage. Armor damage from area abilities. Gain 25 mana. Same thing as this, but area versus duration. Let me double check. Yeah, let me make sure that... oh, also, I leveled up. Yeah, this is duration. Okay. Also, hitting enemies with at least 3 stacks of shock causes a chain of electric damage that strikes up to 2 additional enemies. It's excellent for clearing mobs. But I kind of want to see... I kind of want to see, like... what is this considered? This is area and blast. So I do end up getting area stuff. It's a strike and blast. Yeah, we got a mixture of things, tag-wise. I've got to get down here. We have to hit inner focus so that I can start pushing my mana up. Yeah. So we'll take the parry retaliation. We'll hit Arcane Bomb. Advantage? Yeah, no. We'll hit Arcane Bomb. Upgrades duration abilities. Duration abilities deal more damage to enemies with low health. I dig it. Apply 15% of your current mana as bonus damage for blast abilities. That doesn't seem bad either. Resistance, whatever. Hit an enemy with a duration ability permanently reduces their defense by 5. I kind of love that too, especially if I stick with Tempest. I bet you Wall of Fire is like really, really good if you can get the enemy stuck in it. Especially when I eventually get this. I mean, Tempest does knock things down, right? Yeah, oh gosh, I might shuffle my abilities again just to work the other direction. Chain Lightning is eventually going to be thrown out. I really want to do, what I want to do though is I want to have Meteor because of this. It's going to cost 50 less mana. It's only going to be 1 BIP. 1 BIP of mana to cast Meteor seems crazy good. Not to mention, we are about to get our specialization. Next level. Big stuff. Big stuff. What does this look like if I wear this thing? Oh, hell yeah. This is the new Farquaad look. Without a doubt. Look, you don't gotta have an issue with the character model faces when you just hide their face. The bag stays on during. Yeah. Area ability, blast ability. I mean, this is the only rare one that I have. And it buffs Tempest, so it do be kind of the money one right now. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Weird blight noises aside, I think we cleared this area pretty nicely. Hell yeah. Show me something good. Activate? Ooh. Ooh. Unique elemental orb. Storm Charger. 50% electric resistance. Beautiful. Using an electric ability applies shock to you? I don't know about that. When you are hit while shocked, remove the effect and deal 300 electricity damage to all nearby enemies. Give the gift of lightning to an enemy and their closest friends. You know what? It's perfect. It's everything I've ever wanted. Oh. Beautiful. Hell yeah. I love gear. I love me some gear, man. What is this? Can I have it? It's pretty. I want it. What about you? Can I take that? Really, Rook? We could at least sell it. I feel like if we could just sell it, we'd be better off. Rook's boring. Oh, well. What can you do? I still can't lower this. Did we... Nope, there is a path over there. Yeah, we definitely got more to go out here and explore. And explore we shall. Should I even... I'm not even gonna go eat.
Where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
I want to get over there. Why ain't you letting me get over there, game? Rook knocked off. What is this? Fancy doodad I can't do nothing with. Alright. We ain't going that way. How about over here, though? Anything? Ah, that's right. There was this, but currently inaccessible. So, yeah, I think we are actually... I can go down here and check this out, but I think we're looking pretty done for this area. The side quest turned into quite the venture, but... What a lucrative one. I got me a unique orb that's like perfect for my build. I love it. Is this a fast travel I have? It is. We ignore it then. What's here? Alright, so this is back at the main path, yeah? Does this... I bet you it does, but I ain't gonna be able to know it anytime soon until somebody decides, hey, let's go on a quest. And then they can open the door. I wasn't able to get there. What is this? Help the missing veil jumpers. Follow... Oh yeah, we can go knock this out. Yeah, let's go do that. Also, we have a chest. I don't remember seeing a chest here. Where's this at? Oh, we got some enemies. You just ran right through that. Oh, is that the chest up there, actually? That might be. That looks like that might be. Yeah. Alright. Let's go drop down there and deal with them. I want that loot. I need that loot.
Here they come.
Do that.
Not bad. For a Lord of Fortune.
For a Lord of Fortune. This man cannot pay you a compliment without making it backhanded. Rude as shit for a Grey Warden. The hero for Elden never would have been that disrespectful. I guess some version of them were. Or her. I just never made this jump. What have I been doing? %30 damage with final heavy attacks. Final attacks with this weapon apply shocked while shocking weapons is active. I guess I just need to... I'm so focused on doing my combo. Maybe if I get up in the mix of things and just start focusing the heavy move with it. Could be pretty gnarly. Lost in time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I am lost. Not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the Crooked Willow, several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I will make my way to Demeda's Crossing. Perhaps there is already a settlement. Perhaps there is already a settlement there, and someone who can help. Marin? Is that Dragon Age 2, Marin? Was that her name? I think it was. Why do they do this, man? Remember this character? I guess she's... Did she make it? I have no idea. That would be a... I hope that's a character we see. We haven't really seen or heard anything about her. If it's her, I might be remembering her name incorrectly. Scribbled below in another's hand. The forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch buried beneath the willow. 2 days after Marin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Mana Sharal Lethalin. I hope you found your way. Irilin. Interesting. I would love, like, if it is her and she's running around like lost in the fade and what have you, I would love for her to pop up. And I'd love it even more so if, well, actually, that could be problematic because she was big into blood magic, wasn't she? Occasionally using blood magic. I wonder what that would mean in this game.
We have company.
Darkspawn, Sparkspawn. That's what I say. Hardly know him. Okay, I want to say we got that chest, we got all this, that's closed off. Right? Yeah. We have these chests, we may as well go do this side quest. And then we have another one down there, it seems. Is Morgan finally going to talk to us? Maybe, maybe. Let's jump over here and find out. Right after we do the side quest. Oh yeah, this side, can I, no I can't. So this is why, I thought it was from the Griffin quest that this was blocked off, but no, I guess it's tied to this one. How the heck do I get up here? I wonder. Unless they've structured it in a way that is, you know, they want you to come in at only one direction to it, so that you have to be engaged in some kind of battle or combat.
Better be ready. Nice move.
Does this lead to it? You know, am I being dummy again? I might be. Let me actually select. I never did Lucanus's either. Let me select this and see if it's like, you gotta go over here to start the quest. Let's find out. things can burrow mighty fast, you know? Mighty, mighty fast. They really are just like marking it as, like that it should just be that easy, you know? Let's see. I don't think I've come from this angle. Maybe this is the one correct way. Maybe? Oh, it's definitely not here. Back the other path. Hold on. Who dat? Oh. It's just other veil jumpers. Never mind. Thought it was mercenaries. About to jump down there and start beating some butt. I run here. Pretty sure I've tried going from this side. Come on, game. Yeah. How the heck do they want me to do this? Oh, can I actually walk on the... Does it work this way? Nope. Definitely doesn't. I was hoping I'd be able to hit the blight cyst thing on my way down. Alright, let's run around. I'll give it another pass on like each of the avenues that I feel like would be an access spot for it, but maybe I overlooked something. I hope I overlooked something. Otherwise I really have no idea how to do this. Could it really just be simple enough to jump down from here? I don't think I survived it. Yeah. It's not gonna let me do that. Come on. What if I come over this way? Maybe? Yeah, here we go.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Blight spreads fast. Could be a new development.
To whomever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted. Or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Taynor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do. Oros.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Hey, this is... okay. We finally can reach the... Come on now.
I can use the practice.
Come on now. Tempest is too good. I love it. I'm glad that I did decide to just experiment and change the abilities I was running. I'll be real, I was not feeling great with the necrosis field. I think ice could be fun. Necrosis field was alright, but it was not doing it for me. It was just lacking too much. Let's get up here. I want to try and find the statuette before I continue. Oh, it might be one and the same, actually. Wipe that out. Statue here? Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let me spend that skill point. I gotta get down here. I know next level, well, maybe who knows, maybe I found another Dreadwolf skill point to be had. I'm kind of tempted to just take this at level 20 instead of my specialization. That's awful? I need the mana regen so bad. I really, really do. It is a big deal.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Well, he did the thing. So good for him. But now we have to do the thing over here. Got that blight goo on me. No, I don't want to do that. Pop a heal.
Done.
Thank you. Did I just jump down? I want to get all blighted. Get that blight goo off. Ahoy hoy. There you are.
Wait, is that? I think that's Taynor.
She must have just turned. Damn it.
I'm gonna take another heal, and then I want you... I think I want you to do Overwhelm, yeah?
There you take him out.
Big ol' damage. Still 5 seconds on him. That's alright. We got this. I was gonna let him do that fancy little assassination move of his, but ain't necessary.
I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Where are you at, Gus?
What's that there? By those bushes.
Is Gus a nug?
A caller? This is... Gus. Wait, the tracker Taynor talked about was a nug. Oros' companion nug. Let's get you home.
Yeah, come on. Do I have to run him home, or can I just, like... I mean, even if I do, it's not like it's that difficult to get out there. I was gonna say I could just fast travel, but let's have a little jaunt. Maybe we'll have some fun random encounters or something. More XP I am not opposed to. I immediately change my mind as I meet any kind of resistance map-wise. Let's jump. We are right there on the other side of the ravine, but still.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you. I need your help.
I'll be right with you, sir.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
You're welcome. I have no idea if he understands, but what can you do?
Blighting the old forest won't be good for business, I can tell. Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Yeah, I did want to continue. I'm trying to chase the electricity, right? I did want to continue this. I need to get electrify, and then also this here ring upgrade would be mighty nice. All right. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Send your friends my way. Tell him Amelia will set him up.
And you, sir. What's good?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
The plight of the veil jumpers. Gosh darn it. It wasn't wasn't fast enough. There we go. Do this. Dogtown. I guess they're gonna mark. Ooh, so they'll have these all marked. We could definitely run around and do some boss fights. I kind of really want to. I'm kind of intrigued. Yeah, we'll see. All right, that can't be there. Let's jump over here, then we can drop down. This is just where we found that last chest that I don't know if I had missed or it was new or something. I don't think they can be new.
That's the veil jumper camp. Watch out.
My man immediately got wiped out.
Just went off. What happened to that veil jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
I think his ass is gone, man. Yeah, we'll just run on over then. I thought he got turned into bits, but I guess he just jumped.
Is anyone out there?
One of those magical relics the veil jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that veil jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
So am I just looking to run around and repair these? Or was that the only one I needed to do? Yeah, he's right there. That's all it takes, right?
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
I didn't know there was others missing. We only saw the one.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Dig it on up. That's so silly.
Move out of there!
So silly that we need him to be able to dig a hole for us. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
We were too late.
A map of persistent veil breaks and physicality failures in central Arlathan Forest. To the uninitiated, the strangest thing about Veil Jumper maps is how few of them say, just run. Two to go. 2 down, 2 to go. I bet you the last one will have, it's got to have some kind of crazy demon or artifact or something that comes out, yeah? It's gotta.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing Veil Jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Is this like a valid... I mean, I'm having a whole lot of damage. That ain't great. I wonder if jump attacking repeatedly is like a valid method of clearing an enemy.
Understood.
There, finish the roll.
Nice work.
Hell yeah.
Can anyone hear me?
We're gonna get you out.
Balara, enjoy that. It's kind of like, I'm of two minds of it. It's nice that once you get them on your team, you can make use of them with the dagger. But it feels so silly to be able to solve those things without them being present. It would suck to run back and have to do it, but...
And no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
You do that. Funky looking Kunari. Funky looking Kunari. Do you follow the Kun? Apparently the enemy Kunari that are out and about don't. That's the thing they can do.
Spite still behaving?
As much as ever.
You live another day.
And so do you. Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come into it.
I respect it. Man knows what he's about.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Yeah, I bet. Look at all these rifts. Well, it's nice that... Oh, God. Whew.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Damn, the worst thing that relic did was destroy my frames. Holy shit. That was looking rough. Super rough. Where is this relic at, though? Where are we hiding? Where are we hiding the relic, game? Oh, we're around here. It's got to be in this immediate area, I thought. Ah.
That's one less relic stirring things up.
I'll talk to you in a second, ma'am. Never mind. Yeah, ignore that. I just thought there was something dangerous behind you. Not loot that we already just got.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Let's do that. All the way back to yonder camp. Oh, I don't need to mark it. Let's jump, please. Thank you. And I think that squares away what we have left out here.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. We got real close to level 20 and hitting our specialization. Companions. Yeah, Davern. Got some points to spend? Hell yeah. So I was doing... Yeah, I was building up the taunt. I think I'm still gonna... do I? Actually, I might just leave this last stretch alone on taunt. Because again, I ain't about the damage for them. Yeah? It's more about the utility. Plus 2 seconds would be big on this. When the effect ends, so it's an additional like padding of a heal. I will gladly take that. Gain resistance, gain immovable. Physical reactions and interruptions, resistance to all damage types. I'd probably take the resistance to all damage types. But I could see this being valuable if like enemies get real annoying with that CC effect type stuff. That could be handy. When used, gain alt charge, also a big deal. Cooldown drop. When the effect ends, damage yeah, I really like getting 2 more seconds on top. Yeah, I think this is what we're doing. We're gonna chase that. So I need 3 points to land there. And then I'll probably end it with resistant, I guess. 2 levels to go. Advancements for him, I guess, is the better way to put it. Deals bonus armor damage and knocks down enemies. Double stagger. Asan strike. Asan now strikes 1 additional time, dealing 50% of the damage. That's fun. The initial impact now applies burning. The initial impact now applies bleeding. Damage on armor higher. Cooldown drops. Asan strike gets more damage, or deliver another attack to a nearby enemy at half the... I kind of like the idea of him just swooping around. That is kind of fun. I really like being able to apply Overwhelm. But at the same time... What does this build up into? Applies bleeding and burning to the target. It's pretty good. Pretty good, but what are we looking at with you? Big stagger damage. Not a whole lot of flat damage, but detonate, weakened, big stagger. 50% of the damage done to the target to all enemies, so a bit of an AoE. Inflicts damage up to 3 times, but deals 50% further reduced damage. Interesting. On detonation, you gain rally party. Detonation damage up. On detonation, cooldown is reduced. Ooh. Yeah, if we had, or if I had, I guess I need to look at what I apply. Yeah. Are all my skills... This will detonate Sundered. This doesn't apply anything. Shocked. Is shock a thing that detonates, or is it just an affliction? I think it's just an affliction. I'm all about detonating Sundered, apparently. If I switch to Chain Lightning... God, but Tempest is so good, man. Tempest is, like, fantastic. Yeah, I think the thing is to just run with people that do Sundered, and then I can detonate off of them easily and frequently. So I think Davrin... I'm either gonna run them doing Overwhelm, or I'm gonna run them with the Asan Strike. I think I actually like the Asan Strike quite a bit, because we can get them like hitting multiple times, which will be fun. Big armor damage, drops the cooldown, good stagger. Knocks enemies down too. I can choose to make it do burning or bleeding. And I would assume the burning also triggers, when I eventually get it, triggers the passive that would make me do shock, I would imagine. Yeah, there's some fun picks there. Maybe we'll get somebody, because Lucanus was more interesting to me when I had necrosis stuff going. Oh man, I don't know. He's still, just his 2 weapons there, he still makes me feel like there's potential to do something. That applies Sundered. Yeah, there's definitely potential for us to do something with him. Maybe I get rid of the Adrenaline Rush. I liked it because it was an auto thing, but I'll chew on that, the thought of that, for a while. Where's my manual save? Save 1. Overwrite. We'll keep saving over save 1. Alrighty. And I do believe, yeah, it's about that time. I'm gonna close out of here and wrap up 5 minutes early. I know, blasphemy. But I skipped dinner, so I want to kind of like get some food in me before it gets much later, because I am hungry, man. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for joining. It's starting to grow on me, honestly. Like the little issues and the nitpicks that I've had. Sure, the overarching and bigger problems of me as a Dragon Age fan, that's never going to change. That's not going to go away. But what we got, and so far what we have, if it keeps developing and keeps improving, I think it's proven to be better than not so far. My initial worry with like combat in particular, I think just the change up in skills and then seeing the gear that we're getting on top of the abilities with the passive synergizing, it's feeling pretty good. It is feeling pretty good. So I look forward to hopefully seeing it continue to improve. All right, y'all. I'm gonna dip, get some food in me. I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. Bye-bye. Always vital. Always a pleasure. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, tomorrow there will be more. I was thinking of switching between Dragon Age and God of War. I kind of want to stick with Dragon Age. I'm having fun with it. I feel bad. I was having fun with God of War, but I was also getting my butt kicked a lot. I need to sit down with God of War and make it my only focus. It'll make the game a lot easier on me. But that's another problem for another day. More Dragon Age, I think. Because, man, love it or hate it, it has a place in my heart. All right. Catch y'all later. See ya.